Is this thing on? That was weird. It just... OBS straight up was just like... Device not available. But it was. It just didn't want to use anything. I don't know. That was weird. Thank you for letting me know, Meredith. Good morning. Retro Island Gaming. How's it going, guys? Good morning, Meredith. Good morning, Kari. That was weird, man. Yeah. Maybe the computer had an update. That's probably what happened, actually. That's probably what happened. Computer probably had an update. Drivers were like, yo, dude, you haven't updated this in a minute. And then OBS is just like, dude, yeah, you haven't updated this in a minute. And then it just decided to say, screw your default settings. Screw whatever you've been doing for the past year. And decided to, you know, yeah. You get the gist. You get what I'm saying. Technology's weird. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm tired. I'm very tired. I am big EP, chats. Big EP. Good morning, Derby. Flower. You have snackies? You have the early morning snackies? Let's go. Today was definitely one of those rare days that I slept until my alarm. My alarm woke me up. Never happens. 3, what is that, stocking tins? What's stocking tins? Stocking? Surging, temporal, and stellar? Stacking? What's stacking? I'm not good with the tins, honestly. I don't know too much about how they work. Mini tins with 3 packs. Where you have like a promo like on the top and then like 3 packs. Pokey's about to go crazy. Honestly, I never knew what those were called. Those like big tins. 11 a.m. dude. 11 dude. Morning is early for me. Anything pre-afternoon is this. It's considered early. Don't those have 2 packs in them? Or do they have 3 packs? The medium-sized ones. Ah, okay. Yeah, sorry, I am not good with the tins. I think I've only ever opened like 1 tin in my life. That does sound fun though. Brekkie at 6 a.m. I think I've probably stayed up past 6 a.m. more than I've woken up at 6 a.m. in my life. It's close. It's close. It's close. I probably have stayed up past 6 a.m. more than I've woken up at 6 a.m. in my life. That sounds hype, though. That sounds hype. What kind of breakfast do you guys like usually get? Do you guys go like diner? Bagels? Chick-fil-A? I don't think I've ever had Chick-fil-A breakfast before. Actually. Is it good? I feel like Long Island doesn't really have that many Chick-fil-A's. They kind of go out of their way for it. Unless you live near one of the, not that many of them. I would need more context, Asia. Like, does it come with a controller? What model PS3? Like, is it the Slim? Is it the OG? Is it the OG backwards compatible? That's okay. That's not bad. I feel like it's not like an incredible deal, but it's not a bad deal. It's like standard, I'd say. That's pretty standard. That's pretty standard. Any particular reason you want to like specifically go more like the refurbished route? Have you been like burned by PS3s in the past that are like used, or do you just prefer getting stuff refurbished versus used? don't think I've ever gotten something refurbished before. Oh, do you have one that just doesn't work anymore? There you go. Going every Saturday for about 2 years. Love a chicken biscuit. Walking awake in the run Pokemons. Sounds like it would have like Paldea evolved and stuff. Paldea evolved, Temporal Forces. That era. PS3 you had access to won't be where you'll be living now. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that's standard. It's not a bad deal. It's not a bad deal. Pretty new. Neat. Hope you get some prismatic. Nah, I wouldn't call it a ripoff if it comes with the controller, cables, everything. It's only a ripoff if it doesn't work. Or it's not actually refurbished and that's just a misleading label. I mean, if you're interested, Adrian, we also do have PS3s. If you just wanted to try it from us. Actually, I don't know if we have any available online right now, actually. Never mind. I think we may only have one. Do we have any? Yeah, we have one shrink wrapped right now, but it's not on our sites. So we only have it available in person right now. And we have like the bundle, which is basically the same thing. It's $119.99, and it comes with a controller, like like a brand new like third-party controller. Do you know how much gas? I know. I appreciate you looking. Sorry we don't have any available online right now. We had a lot of we had a lot of PS3s available at one point, but people have been buying them lately. Yeah, the one time I've ever been to Georgia, granted it was like late May or June. Can't remember. I think it was June. It was so fucking humid. It was disgustingly humid, dude. It was disgustingly humid. So hot. Good morning, Nomad, Cods, and everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I just got some of the online orders packed up. If anybody else wants to get any orders in and out, get them in now. Because post office does close a little earlier on Saturdays. Yo, Cash, good morning. What up, Nomad? What's up, what's up, what's up? Oh, were they? Was the tin? Oh, you're talking about temporals. Nice. Logatong, Iron Leaves, and Airy. Nice. And the Red Boot. That's pretty good for 3 packs. What is on the agenda today? Sing Familia for the weekend, because there's a holiday. So that's why I'm opening today and tomorrow. I am super duper EP, but we here. You know what would wake me up though, chat? You know what would wake me up? Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards would wake me up. Pokemon cards. And how about you, Cash? Besides being an absolute legend, because you are that every single day, what are you up to today? That goes for everybody in chat. You guys got any weekend plans? I just wanted to stop raining, dude. Nasty. It's actually pretty cold today for April. We go over to my coworker's house to game and eat. Making ribs? Ooh. I mean, you're just a sick person, Cash. That's what you did. You're being you. That's all you need to do. Bada bing, bada boom. What other mixes does this channel have? Yo, Streets of Rage 2 will go crazy. Yeah, I need to try that Cash cooking. I've had the Cash bakery, but but not the cache. The cache kitchen. Pretty funny, Cash. I can respect it. What's up, Cash? Sega Genesis were obviously meant for older TVs. How do we use it in this modern age to capture, since not many TVs have composite / component? Definitely would say, like, you would need some sort of, like, converter. So do we have any... Do we have anything that's good for Genesis? It's a good question. I mean, we sell composite cables for Genesis. So as far as like what we have, the best thing that I could recommend is to get composite and then get like a standard AV to HDMI. If you're trying to play on like on a newer TV. Obviously the best experience is playing on a CRT. Too bad that there's no like better converter. I mean, maybe there is, and we just don't have one. Something that we'd have to look into. Yeah, not a lot of people have CRTs these days. I feel that. I mean, they're definitely out there, but you need to look. For someone like Cash, you know, he lives in the city. That'd be a little hard to lug around. Retro Island Gaming, this is Elliot. I can take a look real quick. Unfortunately, we're all sold out on Pokemon Black. Yeah, Pokemon stuff right now is definitely hard to find. We do have a few like Japanese ones that are cheaper, but yeah, in terms of like English Pokemon Gen 5, it doesn't look like we have black or white. We have Japanese white, but yeah, no English white, unfortunately. Of course, have a good one. Bye. Yeah, it's gonna be your best bet, AVD HDMI. Like a generic one. I hate to say that's, you know, the way to do it, but again, maybe down the line we'll have something that's more well suited for the Genesis, kind of like we have for like PS2 and GameCube and, you know, Wii and all that. Either that or you can get an HDMI modded Genesis, you know? Yeah, NES has, I think just yellow and white. I don't think it has the red. Just two cables. Alrighty, chat. Making a deal with you guys. If somebody orders 3 packs of Pokemon cards and gets 0 hits in those 3 packs, then I will need to keep on buying you that same set of cards until you get a hit. Or it's something equivalent in money. So if you get like 3 different packs that are kind of all in the same ballpark in terms of like price, I'll need to keep on getting you that pack until you get a hit. But that's only for the next ordered open packs. Good ol' RF. I don't miss having to plug in RF. RF. Yeah. Back in my day, I had to use RF. Oh boy. Oh, my back hurts just thinking about it. You and your young generation just knowing HDMI. You would never understand the struggle. Needing to hook it into a CRT. Oh my god. My first console was the NES, but it definitely was not whenever the NES first came out. Back in my day, we only had 1 or 2 games to play because parents said it was expensive until Christmas when you received another game. And then the rare one for your birthday. That's only if you're being a good boy. You want your Mario for your Nintendo? Only if you get A's in your report card. Do I remember Funko Land? I've heard of it, but I don't really know what it is, to be honest. Back in my day, I had a light gun to use with Duck Hunt and Mario. Oh, it was like a game store. Do you guys remember EB Games? Yeah, Funko Land was probably before my time, to be honest. Sorry to make anyone feel old. How's it going, man?
How's it going? Question.
Yo, what's up?
I have some cards that I don't know if you guys buy or sell.
Yeah, absolutely.
You do?
Yeah, for like Pokemon cards and stuff, yeah.
That's actually what I got.
Sweet.
I don't know what they're valued by or how much they are,
Sure, yeah.
but I am looking for. You remember the old Super Mario Bros. For the NES?
Yeah.
Where there was like a dual pack and they had the duck hunt game?
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have it.
Yeah, we have it. Let's see which one.
Essentially, I want to see what these are so I can put it towards that.
Sure, yeah.
If possible.
Yeah, absolutely. I can let you know. Yeah, we have Mario and Duck Hunt for $8.99. So
Do you guys have the gun?
the light gun, I don't think we have one right now.
Which I guess it would be fine.
Let's see, is that
Just I have my siblings are coming over for tomorrow because my brother-in-law's birthday. So they're all coming down, and my nieces and nephews are coming down.
I think we do have the Zapper actually.
Okay.
We have it for $21.99.
Yeah, 'cause all I would need is a Zapper in the game.
Sweet, yeah.
Because I have the controls. It's funny because my girlfriend is the one who has the NES, but she had it in storage for so long, and she she has a couple of games, but she has Dr. Mario in the like box and everything.
Oh, sweet.
So
Like the NES one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. That's awesome.
So it's like, okay, I went on Amazon and just got, cables that are compatible for it. I was like, I'm gonna spend time and look for the authentic ones. I'm gonna need time, right? And
Gotta do it right.
I'm in crunch time because I'm going on vacation on Tuesday. So I'm like, okay, let me figure this out. Let me get all these things out of the way.
Yeah.
Let me figure out the system works. It works.
That's awesome, yeah.
Golden. Like I connected it, and I'm like, I started seeing the blinker, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay.
And then you have to...
I'm like, I have one, but I don't remember because I was so young. I don't remember if my always did that blinker before I put it in the game. I'm like, the last time I played mine was when I was 6, 7, and then from there, I haven't had one since until now. So it's like, okay, let me do some research beforehand. Okay, everything is good. Every research is saying, okay, 2 things. Pop in the game normally when you start it up, you get the blinker to let you know it's operational. You pop in the game, test it out to see if it works. If it does, your system is fine.
Yep.
Okay? If it doesn't, it'll mean that one of the pins are either dirty or it's having a short circuit or something. That just means you have to lightly clean it before popping the game, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do method 1. I popped in the game. Mind you, it was 12 o'clock at night, and my parents are over, and they're knocked out in their room, and I'm trying not to like scream with joy because I'm like, oh my goodness, this system is so old, but it's breathing life like no tomorrow. So I'm like, okay, good. I took a picture of just the Dr. Mario thing on my TV, sent it to her. I'm like, look, it works. All right, I'm going to bed. Goodbye.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, man.
Retro Island Gaming, this is Elliot. Hello? Hi, how's it going? Sorry, this is Retro Island Gaming. You may have the wrong number. No worries. Have a good one. Bye.
I missed my coffee red. I was recently stuck in limbo currently because I had a small little debt I had to pay off. And I had 2 copies of red, right? I still have my original red box sealed. I got it sent off to, I just recently got it back from Nintendo. I got it graded 9.8.
On Pokemon Red?
Yes, Pokemon Red in this box.
That's crazy.
Since I first bought it, alright, since my parents got it for me when I was younger, I never opened it. I told them I lost it. I put it away, and I literally put it away. I found it a couple of years ago, and I was like, "Mom, do you remember this box?" She's like, "Yeah, isn't that the one you told me you lost?" I'm like, "Yeah, I never lost it. I just put it away because I needed you to buy me another copy." She bought me the other copy, and I just sold that opened copy because I didn't want to open the other one.
So yeah, definitely not. And I'm glad you didn't.
It's my prized possession. It's
That's crazy.
Nintendo sent me back a not only did they send me back everything, in a case graded with their grade and everything, but they sent me a letter saying that if I ever wanted to sell it to them, they're willing to give me I think it was 2.5 million for it because it's mint. They opened it, right? They opened it and they checked the motherboard, and obviously as a kid I'm not gonna open my game and figure out, so they opened it to make sure everything was fine, and they reclosed it and everything.
That's great.
And I didn't know that it's the 200th cartridge that was sold in America. So it's in the top 500 cartridges. So I'm like,
I mean, if you ever do sell that, that's
definitely. But regardless, I had the other one, the open one, and that one I took care of it. And no dings, no scratches, hardly ever, right? And which is rare because as a child you drop things, you move things like that. But I was always very meticulous with my stuff.
Yeah.
So I took care of it, and I needed to pay bills. And the guy who bought it off me, he was like, "Your game is super mid. He's like, how much are you wanting for it? I'm like, honestly, I gotta pay like a $30,000 debt. And he's like, I'll give you 5K. I'm like, he's like,
for what?
Just for an open copy of it. An open copy, and
What?
it was mid. It was mid. I'm like,
Oh my god.
I'm like,
That's crazy.
question, why so much? He's like, all right, here. Do you mind if I open it? Right from the back. I'm like, all right, but you're responsible if it fucks up. You know, I told him that. He's like, no, don't worry. I'll definitely take the hit. So he opened it up, and he reads the cartridge. The cartridge literally says $4.99.
That's crazy. I didn't
And I'm
know
like,
they
that's
had
like,
numbers like
yeah,
that.
they do. And it was a shock to me because I know that the NES has the numbers, right? That's
Right.
how you date its value and everything.
Right.
But those, I was like,
Yeah, that's crazy.
dude. And he was like, okay, it's $4.99 out of like the first 500. I honestly should be giving you like 12K for it, but I don't have it. I'm like, if you want, we can settle for the 12K. I can give you the 5K now and then sell you the rest in installments. I'm like, so 12K? He's like, yes.
That's
Dude,
very nice of him to even tell you that.
Yeah, and, cause I was like, I was stammering because I'm like, okay, what do I do here? I'm like, 12K is a good amount of money, right? So I was like, you know what? Because I don't know any of that. I was like, you know what? I don't want to lowball you because I see you're extremely honest. I'm like,
Because you were probably just gonna sell it for like,
exactly for whatever I
less.
got, right?
Yeah.
I was just going for whatever I got. I was like, you know what? Let's. You said 12K, right? You originally started 5K. I'm like, do you have 8K? I'm like, oh. He's like, I have 9.5 on it. I'm like, cash on you? He's like, yeah, or I can write you a check, however you want.
That's crazy.
I'm like, you know what? If you have the 9.5 on you on cash, let's do that.
That's crazy.
Right? So
Wow.
I ended up doing that, and we ended up going to the bank, and we ended up just transferring everything to
That's
my account.
insane.
We had the same bank. We have Bank of America. So he was like,
Wow.
I want to move this amount to that.
Wow. That's insane.
Yeah.
Also, 13 credit for the cards if you're cool.
Fine.
Cool. Sweet.
Perfect. That'll at least that covers the game, and at least
Part of the zapper, yeah.
Part of the zap.
Yeah. Let me go
So
ahead.
yeah, I'll cover the difference.
Sweet.
The 25th anniversary edition.
Yeah, it's cool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, people love Charizard.
Yeah,
Charizard's
I
the
have
EVs.
I have I guess the promo one of one of these. I'm a Charizard like fanatic. Like I got the box and I got the statue of
Yeah. I know what
I
you're talking
haven't,
about. Yeah.
it's just I grew up with Red. I grew up with Charizard. That's
That's
my
the OG.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
my
man.
man. And then slowly down the line, you start loving other ones. And then my love is Charizard, Suicune, Shiny Umbreon. Cause come on, you can't go bad with freaking a Shiny Umbreon. Of
No,
blue
it's
and
so-
black.
it's so
Dude,
sick.
So sick.
It's too clean. Absolutely.
I'm gonna have to come to this one more often. A buddy of mine who normally shops around East End Gaming.
Mm-hmm.
He normally shops down there. He recommended me the East End, but since I'm working at the complex a little bit up the
Oh,
road,
sweet.
I'm like, I just need to get this done quickly.
Hell yeah,
So
for
I
sure.
was like, you know what? I'm like, let me double check if this spot is open. I saw it, and then I saw next gen.
Yeah.
Couple doors down, and I'm like, I've been to next gen a handful of times. I've gone to play Yu-Gi-Oh down there a handful of times. So
sick.
I know the spot is good. I'm like, but I don't really remember if they do some games. I think they're just more game, more.
Yeah, they have like cards
more-
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, they're not more game oriented. Maybe, I don't know. It's been years since I've gone down, but maybe. But I was like, I'm gonna go check this small little mom and pop shop. I'm like, I'm liking this one. This is nice, smaller, cozier. I'm like, they might have things that EN doesn't have, so I'm gonna pop in. And see.
Yeah, appreciate you stopping in, man. I was gonna ask, like, is this your first time here, or?
Absolutely.
Sweet,
is.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Thanks for
is.
stopping in. Did you
Yeah,
just find us through Google, or were you just walking down the like road?
To be honest, I think I found you guys just scooping by while we were when we just started that. We started that complex. We started working in that complex back in, I want to say June-ish.
Oh, sweet.
So we normally don't come through Carlton Ave. So I was like, you know what? I'll come through. Why not? Right?
I appreciate that, man.
So I was like, yeah, let's go here. I see you guys have Super in Japanese. I have my heart gold. I'm never getting rid of that. I got rid of it once when it originally came out. I got all the events and everything. Super stoked, but you know, as you get older, you wanna move forward and move on. I did that, not realizing that it was gonna be one of the best games that you kind of want to keep. I found it again, and I'm not letting it go. Sad that I couldn't find it with the case, but I was like, all right, a loose copy is better than nothing.
Hell yeah,
it's
dude.
original, it's there, nothing.
Yeah, we actually, it's not .com, but we have this like box, part of our like 5 the box stuff, whatever it is. Yeah, the box. But it's still pretty cool because it's like the 5 Right. It's good about using that.
Yeah.
You should have one somewhere.
Two different options.
Orange and gray. definitely cleaner and quicker here. Definitely give it a nice last bit of clean for you because I had to bend in the back. Definitely collect some dust.
But they're both the same thing, right?
Yeah.
They just brought it out in 2 different colors. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. This one's just a little cleaner. They both sound pretty good. It's up to you.
You know what? I'll go gray.
Sure.
I'll go gray. Just why
The
not?
classic. Yeah, man.
The classic gray. Why
Yes,
not?
sir. It's a good choice.
Now, I not only grew up with the NES, but I grew up more Super NES. And my brother had the NES with the Super Game Boy.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Because I had obviously my copy of Pokemon Red, and at the time he has his best friend, and they always swapped everything, like the Game Boys and everything like that. So he had swapped over his Game Boy, so I didn't have any access to actually playing it, other than the Super NES. Now I see you guys have a Super NES back there.
Yep.
How much is your Super NES running by, and do you guys have the Super Game Boy?
Super Game Boy. I don't think we have it in English. I don't think we even actually have the Japanese one. I know we had one in Japanese, which is pretty cool, but I think I don't know that. The English and no, we unfortunately are sold out. We had like 2 for the longest time. And nobody was buying it for a long time, and then out of nowhere, just like everything else, it comes in waves. People end up snagging it at the same time.
Absolutely.
Yeah. As far as SNESs that we have, I don't think we actually have any more in stock. They're hard to find. SNESs, they're not like super expensive.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we have the
I think
Junior.
that's the junior one, right?
Yeah, this is the SNES Junior. That's the one that we do have. It is pretty cool, but it is not like the exact same.
Yeah.
If you're looking for like nostalgic, like yeah, but yeah, you want like the exact thing that you grew up with.
Yeah.
I get it.
That's why I got myself that's why I bought myself GameCube, and I spent almost 3 months finding Gale of Darkness because I was like,
yeah. Ooh, that's a tough one.
it's a tough one, and I got it with the case and everything. I'm like, I'm happy. I'm like, and then what was it? A week later? No, it was like what? A week ago that they announced the
the
Switch
NSO
2? And the
expansion.
NSO, yeah.
Yep.
And you see Gale of Darkness and Coliseum. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay,
but there
don't
is
get me
something beautiful about playing it on the original hardware, though.
absolutely. Don't get me wrong. The blocky texture, everything, right? the famous jump bluff with the blocks at the bottom of its jumping animation. Yeah. It's like they fucked up so hard. They could have just made that round, but they chose to keep it blocky. I'm like,
it's so charming.
Yeah, that's how you know they ported it from Stadium 2.
Yep.
That's
all the models
Yep.
pre-Gen 3 were just Stadium 1 and 2.
Yeah.
So it's the same
and
exact
I think
thing.
that's why it's more of a loving vibe.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I know for Coliseum and I know for XD, the whole Venusaur thing that when
where he has like the super red eyes. Yeah,
I know that
bloodshot.
they fixed it a little bit going into Gen 3, but he still has the facial expression and everything, and it's like, yeah, okay, that's what I want. I want him to scream in my face with that menacing look when he's exactly. It's like, and then and then when you end up fainting Electro, his freaking eyes pop out.
Yep.
And then as he's dying, he just casually
he just kind of shrivels.
He shrivels and he just, I guess. I wouldn't say blinks at you. I guess his eyebrows just.
Oh yeah, his
motions
eyebrows.
To you when he dies.
Yep.
It's like you died in glory and you don't even care.
No, it's so funny. The animations were just
it's golden.
10 out of 10. They're so bad, but they're good.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's how it is with the older stuff in general. You can tell they tried, and
Absolutely.
they didn't do great.
No, they didn't do great.
But they did their best, and you can tell that they
Exactly.
did their best, and you can tell that a lot of love went into it. And whenever a lot of love goes into anything, you like it more than if it was just copy pasted or whatever. Alrighty, my man. So got the zapper and duck hunts, and you got 13 credits going into it. Which, by the way, appreciate you bringing it in.
Yeah. Not a problem.
Appreciate the patience.
No, absolutely, absolutely. Today's just more of a ragtag, slower day. I have a little plans a little later with the girlfriend. She said she wanted to go for an outing. We're gonna meet up with a couple of friends before I leave. So, you know, my mom was like, I'm gonna go do my nails. You go take care of whatever you need to take care of, and then I have to do some shopping. Once I'm done with that, I'll call you. So I'm like, okay. So I was like, you know what? I'm close by. I'll take a look. I'll take a peek, see what they got. I'm loving everything because it's sectional as to where I have to go.
Yeah, we try our best to keep things organized. We also have a website online if you're ever like looking for something specific that we would have in the shop. We do have a website that has basically everything.
Okay.
Clearance stuff, like anything with an orange sticker, is not on the website. And then the box stuff are not on the website just because they're huge.
Of course.
But yeah, like all of like these games, like you know, if you want to know if we had Duck Hunt and Mario Bros.
Yeah.
You know, show on the website for the price and everything.
I think a drawback, at least for me, for small mom and pop shops, because I've seen it in other, I guess, other states that I've gone to.
Mm-hmm.
They have everything, right? Everything online, right? The exact format that you have, right?
Yeah.
But I guess they're because they're so small and they want, you know, product to come in and out all the time. They end up having a kind of like what regular online stores do, like their regular checkout and things like that. But instead of, they'll have, it depends. I guess it depends on the item, because my cousin is an avid gamer and an avid collector down in Maryland, and she has like 4 mom and pop shops that she's regularly shop, and they have just finished upgrading what their websites. So now their websites are like checkout. So you have it as essentially like a checkout. Like if you physically can't come to the store for X, Y, reasons, you buy your things online.
Yep.
And if you can pass by the store to pick them up that day or any other select day, they'll hold it up until 3 days. Once your second day is up, they'll either they'll call you and send you an email notification. Hey, your order is still here, it's paid for, but by the 3rd day we're gonna refund you and, you know, put everything back on the shelf so it's stop to sell. Or if not, you know, you can always ask for a delivery, and you know, they'll charge you obviously the delivery fee and the stamp and everything. But they'll shoot it to your house no matter, you know, where you are. And I think that's a drawback that I guess more stores here in New York don't have.
Yeah, we do deliver, and we do have the same system where you can pick up as well. Yeah, like that way everyone has something that they can, you know, utilize, right?
Yeah.
A lot of people are like, I want to browse, I want to come in the store and see everything in person, and that is awesome. And I'm the same way, where I want to see everything in person. I want to fully take it in. And I'm also a window shopper too. If somebody comes in and they just want to look and they may not buy anything, that's completely fine as well. I would never ever say anything bad about that. No, because I just love admiring and looking at stuff, and then I'll come back and then I'll be like, they have this, and then like I'm gonna get it now because I know I want it. So
feel you 100%.
And then there are people that, you know, they just want to be like, all right, I want to know if they have this, and then they see that we have it, and then it's like, okay, I want to make sure that this doesn't get lost. I'm gonna buy it and come pick it up. Boom, done. So.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, good.
We're deep in the conversation.
Listen, that's how you know. That's how you know that we appreciate the craft of gaming.
Absolutely,
and everything.
All right, I mean 1956. Whenever you're ready.
Go for it.
And do you need a bag?
Yes, please.
You got it. Go ahead and select your receipt once it pops up. If you have any issues with anything, you can come back within 30 days, and we can either replace it or we can give you a refund in store credits.
Yeah, because I know that for me, whenever work gets busy, I don't have the sufficient time to go, hey, I'm going to go to the shop. 'Cause normally, nowadays, shops normally close a little early. So it's like, damn, I couldn't make the shop time, but,
It's a matter of if you know you need something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right? And there'll be times where you'll be gaming and you'll sometimes hear like a nostalgic tune or whatever.
Yeah.
That brings memory. Alright, I gotta find this now.
Yeah, man.
And
yeah, I'm the same way.
Yeah, for me, 9 times out of 10, I'm going online, I'm browsing, and I'll be like, is there a checkout place that I would love to buy things? And even if I can't physically go, I'd love to get these delivered. I'll freaking put in my card via freaking. There was a shop that I went to in Lindenhurst when I lived in Copiague. They had the checkout and delivery system.
Yep.
And I was up until they closed down in I think 2008 is when they closed down. I moved in 05. So from 05 till 8 they shut down, right? But all those years, right? All those years fucking avid. They're like, dude.
That's how you keep a customer for life, right?
That's exactly.
And that's
like,
the thing,
dude,
like, if you don't live nearby, you can still shop with us. If you live, down the road, you can still shop with us. Like, we want to make sure the store is, accessible to everyone as possible. So
and
it's important.
every time I would stop by and be like, hey, thank you. They would always thank me for just
man.
the amount of just buying. And it would be a
It's a community, man. It's the community. That's what it is.
Exactly.
We have people buying from us online, and they're as much of a part of the community as people that come in the store and all that. So yeah.
All right.
Nice to meet you, by the way, Elliot.
Josh, thank you so
Appreciate
much.
it, Josh. Have a good one, man.
I definitely can't wait to bring customers this way.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Retro Island Gaming. This is Elliot. Sorry, can you repeat that? Yeah, absolutely. What kind of cards are you looking to sell? Sweet, yeah. So yeah, it depends on the cards. Obviously, commons and uncommons in terms of the newer cards, we don't really take. For the older cards, vintage, if you do just regular commons and uncommons, we do probably 10 cents, 15 cents kind of deal in terms of cash or credit. Maybe EXs of the newer sets, we do the same thing, 15 cents, 20 cents in terms of trade. And then for the full arts and that kind of stuff, we'll do it based on the market. We do somewhere between 65 to 70% in credit and 55% in cash. All right, sounds good, man. See you soon. Bye.
super nice guy. The OG Xbox would go crazy. Yo, you're trying to get a Sega CD? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Kirby, I want to make a joke so badly, but I can't. So just imagine that I made the joke that you know I want to make. Hey, how's it going, man? Have you been enjoying the PS4?
Pretty damn much. I know there's a PS5, but I don't know what that is. And the reason why is because I think it's all like, it's really virtual.
Yeah, PS4 has so many good games though.
I'm sure it does. They're just not into the.
I mean, like the 4, not the 5.
I like the 4.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I really do.
That's awesome.
I'm surprised I waited so long.
It's really good. I'm glad you're liking it.
Yeah, I mean, because in the beginning there wasn't any really. In the beginning of a system, there's nothing. And you gotta wait for everybody to turn everything in.
Yep.
So I didn't make the greatest decisions about it, I guess. But it wasn't like the PS3. Automatically, I bought the PS3, and it was the way they would. It was the way that they were promoting it everywhere.
Yeah, no, it was crazy.
You know, they had it like displayed playing MotorStorm. That sold me enough. I watched MotorStorm and played MotorStorm and GameStop like 100 times, saying, "Man, I gotta buy one of these." And then the first system I got didn't even come from there. It came from friggin' Best Buy, because Best Buy was the only one that had it.
Really?
There was a line going around the whole building like 3 times.
Oh my God.
And I got the last one.
Wow.
And then I said, look, there's something wrong with this thing, man. It was humming like really louder than the TV. And they said, yeah, a lot of people are having problems with these.
The PS3, right?
The first model.
Yeah, no, I
Then they made
remember.
the Slim, and everybody's like, hey, the problems are gone. You know? Other than some little gacking up noises that's normal even of computers. You know, like the
Yeah, yep.
You're like, what the hell is that? Computers do it though. Old computers.
Yeah, that's why you always gotta be careful with the new stuff right away, because they all have issues at first.
I thought the Slim was the better one. I really did. I said, wow, this thing is nice.
Yeah, I agree.
They really fixed it up. And other people say, hey, I like the first one. All right, dude, but it has sound issues. It really did. It had some real bad, like...
Yeah, the only
humming and all sorts of shit.
yeah, the only reason I'd ever consider the original model is the one that played PS2 games, like the backwards compatible one. Other than that, I always would recommend the Slim.
Yeah, one of the game stores sold me one, and they thought it only fit PlayStation 1.
Really?
And
it was the backwards, but it was the backwards compatible model.
And it had. I said, why is it coming up on the memory card that I saved the game? And he goes, get out of here.
That's awesome.
That's not. It's not a what do you call it system. The guy claims, and I'm like, yeah. I don't think the guy knew what he was talking about. I go, what do you want me to do?
I mean, hey, listen.
Nah, it's all fucked up with that pocket. I'm like, well.
He sold it to you like that, and then it was a happy surprise for you.
$100 more, I think it was supposed to be.
No, that's a great find right there.
And I was like, I got a PS2 the same way. And that, I just can't find it. It's in there someplace. It had a modem put on it, right? And the modem that was put on it, remember I said I had problems with, what do you call it, truckers, big mother truckers?
Yeah.
It won't play, a slim won't and a fat won't. But if you have the fat that has this modem stuff put on it, this aftermarket modem stuff put on it, it'll play anything.
That's what's up. That's insane.
And
sounds like you have pretty good luck.
He sold it to me, so I'm like, you want me to bring it back? And he's like, no, if you got it that way, you got it that way. It's not really supposed to do anything different.
No.
It's not like you're gonna go online. I said, no, but it plays other discs better.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what he's like.
Yeah. At the end of the day, if you're happy, that's what matters.
Yeah, somebody attached the whole modem to the back end, you know, like
That's crazy.
if you haven't seen the back of a it's not supposed to have all that.
Yeah. No.
And then it's all slapped up back to by where the fan is. You know, off to the side of the fan, you know.
Wow.
And I was like, how did they do that?
That's insane.
I've never seen it, you know. I was just like, what the hell is I'll buy it. Maybe guys were, you know, because that's how train trade was. Yeah. It's used, you know. But we're back, you know, I'll come back. I'm like, no, I want to bring it back. But
That's fascinating.
sometimes that's what happens. People get so much coming in. They had stuff. One time when I got them in, they had to put an extra table where they just had like these two tables put together, and it was all just systems piled up on top of each other.
That's
And
great.
I'm like, Jesus. You know, I knew him, Richie. I said, Richie, that's insane. He goes, that's why I always tell people not to touch anything. I'll get it. I know, but somebody's gonna pick one up, and they're all gonna go down like dominoes.
Yeah, you gotta be
And they're
careful.
all in the, you know, the shrink wrap.
Yeah.
So now it's easy. I'm like, I'm not touching that. You come over here and get it before you tell me I'm responsible for 10 freaking. No way. And this system has a lot of card games. system and you go, oh yeah, I had Dead Island. Now I bought a Dead Island and I'm like, that's so much better on this system.
Yeah, the PS3 or
Because they were, and so is the the Dead Rising. They're better games.
Yeah.
When you playing in that way. And it's almost
PS4.
like that system, the PlayStation, 3 made those and put them on the system quickly and didn't think about it. It's like these freaking things are so much better.
The jump between PS3 and PS4 is insane. Like,
Yeah.
the graphics are so much better in PS4.
They took a large jump there because it's not just even the graphics itself. It's like the game plays better.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
didn't they think of doing that on the 3?
Yeah.
You think maybe they didn't have the capability? I don't know. The movement and the chattery stuff is the graphics, but the movement was terrible. And
Isn't it crazy that the PS4 came out 11 years ago?
Yeah.
I feel like it's aged like insanely well. Like,
And I waited this
yeah.
long. That's what's even crazy.
well, now you're now you get to appreciate
I
it.
was so hooked on the 3 because that was like a large improvement.
Right.
So you're like, yeah, it moves a lot better, but then you realize that it was delaying
Right.
more than this is.
Yeah, no,
this is like full, like they used to say, full motion.
It's really good.
But then I've never played 5, I know that's the way it is. But I feel like they got it better now. But it is. A lot of people told me you should try it. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but it doesn't have anything old school on it. I mean, that's what I was most upset about. But
It's a good opportunity to try new things, though.
yeah, well then you try it and you go, I'll tell you what I bought the Nintendo Switch for is that just because it had the remake of Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah.
All those.
Yeah.
I was playing that Nitro card I got from the SD. It's way better.
It's so fun.
It's way better.
So fun.
It's like you're playing an arcade. It's like, hey, this is better.
It's a good time.
Yeah. Then you realize why they made all these games for 4 players and how people care about really playing it.
Yeah. No, they want to play with their
And
friends.
some games are up past 4. I'm like, whoa, now they're going past 4 players.
Yep. That's crazy.
It is crazy. It's nuts. Have you ever played this, Cyberpunk?
I've heard good things. I have also heard that, yeah, whenever it first came out, it was very incomplete. So if you were to buy it, I definitely recommend doing the updates that it will prompt you to do. Because
Yeah, it says upgraded available.
yeah, so I think after the upgrades, it would play better, but take that with a grain of salt.
Well, a lot of them say upgrade, and I'm having fun with like a lot of them. That say,
Yeah, usually they're fine, but that game, I would.
It is wickedly. I thought it was bad hard in PlayStation 3 with Dead Island, but all versions of the game are on Dead Island on the one disc, and it like some people get a little pissed off because they're like zombies don't move that fast, okay? But that's what makes it a game. If
It's
you
not
can run
supposed
away
to
from
be.
the zombies,
Yeah, it's not supposed to be hyper realistic. It's supposed to be a video game. At the end of the day.
I mean, it's supposed to be a challenge anyway.
Yep.
You should see the I don't know if you've ever played it, but the walkways and the things you have to run to, and there is a run, they made run pretty easy to do now. You push down the left stick and go forward with it, and you can run, but you better run in the right direction.
Yep.
You know what I mean? You get slaughtered.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It's like, it is actually, because and then you find out that there's ways you could run other directions. Like at first it looks like you can't, but there's other ways you can go. Yeah, look at that. 5 was really cool too. I remember.
Yeah, that game's crazy. That game is crazy.
Much better than the other one.
I've only ever played the one on 360, like the first one, but it's crazy.
Like Nintendo just goes silent. They did that different. I can almost see that that one's different too, because that's a different perspective.
Yep.
It might be easier to play that way too, actually. However, it was pretty cool too with that Keanu Reeves game. They did the same thing with Keanu Reeves game. They did a. I don't think that's all. It was a real good game, and it was like an above looking down, but you were a special agent. And yeah, I guess they used Keanu Reeves as the special agent.
That sounds fun.
It really is. I didn't think it was gonna be that great. I just bought it as an extra game. We're playing it the whole day. I'm like, oh, this game is fun. Dead Cells. Collection. I like when they put a collection on it. That's awesome.
Let's go, man. Sweet. Awesome, yeah. Were you looking to do a trade, or were you looking at cash? Maybe mix of both? Cool.
get any binders in the meantime?
How's it going?
Good. How about yourself?
Good.
Can I ask you why that DS game is $229?
Was it the Phoenix Wright Professor Layton one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's just a super rare one. I think it was also like a newer one, so there aren't too many prints. It's also brand new.
Really?
Yeah. I think that game, not brand new, probably would go for like 150 or so.
Really? So it came out at the tail end of when DS was coming
Yeah,
out?
I think so.
Wow.
It's just like a collectible that people want to get.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Tell me about it.
So these won't play on the US unless you do the mod, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, exactly.
You have the mod trade?
So right now we don't do the modding service, but
No,
we
but you
will
have
in
the
the
tray?
future. We do have the tray. I don't know how much we sell it for. We also obviously have like the consoles regional launch already. For sure, yeah.
Do you have loose cables for systems? Like,
yeah, right over there we have some like composite.
Where are they?
Right over here to the right of you. Yeah.
So do you have like for like a GameCube or a Super Nintendo?
Are you looking for like composite? Because we also do
Yeah.
have the AV to HDMI if you're interested in those. That work for SNES, N64, and GameCube. Those would be up there. The HDTV link cable one.
Yeah.
In terms of like just composite, let's see. We should have those as well. Yeah, SNES, N64, GameCube AV cable. We have that for $9.99.
$9.99.
Yeah, and then the HDMI one is $29.99.
$9.99.
Sure.
How much is this?
This one's $6.99.
You have Genesis games in here?
Yeah, so it's on the other side of this gondola over here. For the region tray, I could do $14.99, by the way.
Yeah.
You want that by me? Sure.
What are like the prices?
It kind of just varies. I can get you a price. Dollar binder, everything in here will be $1. Sure. Are you done with this, or do you want us to look at it? Stack over here is 110 credit, 85 cash, and then these I'll do like basically a flat rate because it's like the and stuff. So I'm not sure if you'd be interested in doing these for that rate or not. So probably would do like 15 cents per in terms of cash, 20 cents per credit. So. Now it's 115 credit for 80 cash. Yeah. Red Bear. It's the purple ones. We have 16 and 16. I believe it would be enough, yeah. You know, if you're gonna play like a lot of different games, then cool. Yeah, you should be fine.
I had a GameCube back in my since I was a kid. I used to play on the TV.
Hell yeah.
I have driven the car in 10 years and sitting in my garage. My son's like, Dad, you have a GameCube in this car?
That's awesome.
You take it out. Like, we're never gonna drive this car. So
That's hilarious.
I ripped it out this morning.
It's such a good console. That's awesome.
I only have the Zelda, you know, the Zelda pack disc with all the, you know, original games on it. You know, it's got Ocarina of Time, the original.
Oh, that's dope.
All that stuff. Majora's Mask on it, and then I got WrestleMania.
What's up?
That's the max, right?
Yeah, it's the best I could do on that, and then these will have its own value. So I'm just gonna count these up, and then we'll grade on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Where do you have GameCube games?
GameCube is right where he's at right now. So we have like PS4, PS5, Switch, GameCube, and Wii.
I'll take some funding and
Sure. For GameCube, I think it's more like the Jungle Beats and like Donkey Konga. I don't think there are too many.
Any good Mario series on the GameCube?
Mario Sunshine, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is really good.
Mario Sunshine was good?
Yeah, I love Mario Sunshine.
You have that?
I can take a look. Yeah, that's the problem with the GameCube. The games are definitely, yeah, they're hard to come by. We unfortunately only have it brand new, and that one goes for quite a lot. Brand new, it goes for 500, like the
How
original.
much does it go for?
500,
New?
brand new, yeah.
Holy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's it. That's why, 'cause it's one of those games that's the only one that's on there.
Yep.
That was exclusive to GameCube? Or?
Yep. Yep.
Wow. 500. Holy. I thought the other one only was
I see a Nintendo game in one of the stores for $1,500 and somebody bought it.
Oh, no, I believe it.
I'm like, what the heck? I wouldn't buy it for $1,500. If you're a real collector, I guess you do. I don't know.
Yeah, it all depends on
Also,
what
if you have $1,500, you know what I mean?
you pick your poison, right?
Yeah,
It might not be game for you, maybe something else, right?
yeah.
Alright, so
I
with
mean,
the credit, it comes up to
wheels and car parts, you know?
$33.72.
That's what the thing is. Gotta eat too.
Yeah, yeah. So this is it for the GameCube games? Just right here?
We also have anything that's $60 or above in the glass display over here. Do you need it back, by the way? No. Good? Thank you. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. You too.
Where, over here?
Yep.
the rating, man? I'm just curious.
Oh, doesn't have a price tag on it?
Nah, it just has a yellow sticker, so it's used, I guess.
Yeah, I think the Jimmy is falling off.
Earthworm Jim is $70. Get out of here. I had
That's a good game, though.
that awesome game.
Crash too, man.
Yeah.
I love Crash, but Crash is cheap.
This one's $31.99.
Yeah. 31.
Yep.
Punch out.
How about Narcos? I don't have a price on that one.
This one's $19.99.
1999.
Double dash is 100 and change, huh?
Yep. We also do have games on the clearance table. We have ordered for Double Dash clearance for $69.99.
Why is it over here out there?
So we have a clearance section which basically has games that are like cosmetic Sunday Image, have like mostly art and that kind of stuff. So we don't really find games that like have logo clear. I think work obviously. Yeah, we're just really picky with like the condition of games that we take in.
So is Sunshine over here?
I don't believe we have Sunshine. That would be really cool to get though. I think we have like Mario Galaxy and Wii. Maybe.
So is it cheaper than 69 or 69 is there?
$69.99 is so anything with a order sticker gets clearance.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
How much is the Crash in the House of the Dead? Together.
So we start these two.
And that one. Only because there's two extra levels. The one I bought, just the only 3 games, that one's the only one that says there's 3 levels. And then somebody says, yeah, that's because that's true, but they only have the ones that are printed like that. I can't imagine they did that.
Yeah.
Print a high resolution disc just to print the high resolution disc with 2 extra levels on it. So, for the price, I'll do it. That I'll do it. You know what I mean?
So for these two, it comes up to $54.34.
54.34. Yeah. And if I got, now this is just a hearsay. If I got a rating, that would probably bring it out past $75. Right? I think.
Yeah, now it's 89 and 13.
What about if I got Narcos? That's $20.
Narcos instead.
Yeah. That's probably gonna do it.
76.07. Guys, reprice tag that. I can take that. I can take that. I was gonna reprice tag it.
You got 75. No, when they look like that, who cares? These are funny, weird, like, unless you're stupid and you stick your finger all over.
They're really clean, yeah.
It's amazing. I'm starting to think
How's it
it's,
coming?
I'm starting to think it's the machine. Like, because it's got brushes, and when you go through there, it's like a car wash.
I can do a 2% discount for you, so it'd be $74.58.
You know? It's like a little car wash. Probably takes all the hair and everything off. You know? That would make sense, because kids are like that, you know? New pizza. Dirty disc. You know? How you guys doing?
Do you need a bag, by the way, or are you good?
Is it still raining out?
No, it's just
Nah, no.
And do you need a receipt?
that long, huh?
Yeah, I get blown away by all the stuff he's got.
Yeah, no.
He really does. For a small store, he's got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you got a lot of good stuff.
Appreciate
You
it.
haven't been here that long, right?
Yeah, we opened back almost a year ago exactly. We opened May 4th.
He feels the same. I never knew it was here either.
Yeah, a year ago, though, right?
Yeah,
You know
almost
why?
a year.
'Cause
right?
it's
Yeah.
cornered into the sidewalk a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
You can't really see it.
Do you need a receipt, by the way?
Now you gotta get a flag out there or something.
Yeah. Some people do that, man. They get that little thing that you know, the weird little blow up things. and-
Yeah, a little blow up dance together.
I could do it. But once you know it's here, man. One time I came in here, it was another Saturday, dude. Everybody was in the whole place. You couldn't
Oh,
move.
really? Oh, wow.
Sometimes it gets really crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome, man.
Have a good one.
If you live in the neighborhood, you know.
yeah, for sure.
I had the same problem he did. I didn't see that. When you guys told me how long you were here, I was like, what?
Yeah, right?
Have a good one, man.
By the way, I could do $10 on the tray. I look more into it.
Yeah?
For the N64 tray.
Okay, cool. You have any other Sega systems?
I think whatever we have down there is what we have, and then we also have the box consoles up here.
Yeah.
So like the Genesis in the box.
I have my Genesis in pieces.
Yeah. As far as like Dreamcast and that kind of stuff, we have like the 32X box, but yeah, we don't have.
What do you guys pay for Dreamcast these days?
It's a good question. It kind of just depends on the condition and everything. If you ever do want to just bring it in, I can get you a good price like on that, but you know, off the top of my head,
I think I got like 4 of them.
yeah, if you want to bring it in, credit or cash, whatever the case.
Is the best you could do on this?
Yeah, that'd be the best I could do, yeah. You said you have one in pieces? That's...
I took it apart to clean it,
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
and then I'm busy. I shouldn't be here. And then I said, all right, I'll put it back together later, and it never happened. It sat on top of my speaker,
But sometimes you just gotta make the time, even if time doesn't exist.
and then a big bass drop happened, and all the parts went on the floor.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so I never actually got around to even picking one up somewhere. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna take this and this for now, and that cable.
You want the tray or?
I'm gonna hold off on the tray for today.
Absolutely.
Let him pick out a Japanese game. Go have at it together.
Absolutely.
Mario Story, but you can't read the story.
Which game?
Mario Story.
Yeah, you probably want to be able to read that.
Right.
That's the beauty, though. If you can play Japanese games that don't require you to read any text.
My son doesn't read anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. Whenever I was a kid, played Mario 64, I didn't even know there was even text in that game.
Yeah, no. He's just getting old enough where he can read. I'm like, dude, you can now like read the story. He's like, read the story.
That's how I was. How's it gets older, he'll play the RPGs and be like, oh wow.
There's an actual story here.
Yeah.
No, he just watches YouTube and then goes and figures the game out.
That's what's up. I did the same thing whenever I got older.
I'm not upset. Me, it was, read the magazine and just watch the video.
Hell yeah, dude. Alright, it's gonna be 29:35 whenever you're ready.
Okay, I should do it even. Do 30 even, good?
Well, it's 29:35. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cute.
29. And don't break the bell on it. You guys doing Pokemon cards? Pretty nuts.
Yes, sir. Do you need a bag, by the way?
No.
Good. Do you need a receipt?
Yes.
Sure. Do you want to print it, email, or text it?
What are your fans?
Sure.
There's a whole new craze of Pokemon, right?
Pokemon's nuts, man. It's crazy. I mean, I've always been a really big fan of it, obviously.
Yeah.
With the cards, I was more into it as a kid, and then whenever we opened the store, I was like, okay, we need to be into the cards now, and I've been super into the cards. Like, it's,
Really?
yeah, it's hard for me not to just take all of our inventory, but I love it. It's a lot of fun. And the artwork is just so good. It's hard. Again, it's hard for me not to like be all over it myself. But
Yeah.
it's a good problem to have.
No, definitely.
Does a kid like Pokemon cards or no?
No. He's more into Zelda and Mario and just like gaming.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I was more into like the video games as a kid, and then
Yeah.
you know,
So
my brother was one that was into Pokemon cards, and anytime him and I would go to like a shop together, my mom would be like, "Yeah, one of you guys can get a pack for yourselves," and I always just gave him mine.
Oh,
And I'm
really?
like, damn, I wish I was more into it like whenever I was like, younger.
Does
So
he
I was nice, and I was like, oh yeah, you're
Does
more
he
into
still
it.
have them? And he's like, yo, bro, this car's worth 10 grand.
We both don't know what happened to them.
Oh,
I
really?
think whenever I had some cards myself, like
threw them out at some point? Or?
I think so I was stupid. Like I went to like the park with a few friends, and I wouldn't remember their names anymore, and I traded some cards with them, and
Oh, yeah.
I gave them more cards because again, I wasn't that into it myself. So I was like, oh yeah, like
Yeah, just take them, whatever.
yeah, I was like, you like these? It'll make you happy, and now I'm like, you know, if it was somebody like I can remember their name, I'd be like, oh yeah, I don't care. If it's someone in like I actually care about and it's like my friend, like enjoy it. But if it's someone that I can't even remember the name of, then a little bit of a regret. Just a little bit.
Definitely.
It is what it is, though.
So me and my son, we collect Mario figures.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so.
Like the amiibos or like other ones?
The figures, like the Jacks.
Like the Tomy ones or?
Yeah, not the Tomy ones. The Jacks ones, like the Bandai ones.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
So we got a whole like Mario town downstairs, a little video game room.
Oh, that's incredible.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
How's it going, man?
How are you?
Good.
It's a good time.
That's awesome, man.
Unfortunately, I just now I'm at the point where I just buy stuff I think you want. Because I wanted to. Yeah.
I feel that.
All right, have a good one, man.
Take it easy.
You too.
What's the difference between the two Coliseums?
So one of them is not for resale, and one of them is just a normal one.
Oh, okay.
They're both clearance, so they have a little bit of wear. That's why they're cheaper than it would be if we, had it like used in good condition.
Okay, I got
If you want to check it out, you're more than welcome to.
And I guess what the third one down is Japanese Platinum. Hard to read.
Yeah, I know. We got them here. I just need to take it out on this side because I can't reach that
Yeah.
side. So that's Ranger. Yeah, fine. Have you been everything good?
Everything's been good, dude. Do you have any journal? Do you have any portion?
Right now, no. We only have like the initial batch. trying to get the distributors to see if they can get any more from me, but I feel like once the pre-orders are out, then they have nothing.
You still have serving stores?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Still got that. We still got the Rascal boxes and packs.
What can you do for me price-wise about your serving stores and terrestrial pets? I got a big part of it.
Hard. I mean, it would pretty much just be straight up the 140 for the Rascal box, and then 50 for the serving sparks. If it's card, that's the best I'll be able to do.
How scratched are they?
If you want to take a look, you
Yeah,
can take a
I
look.
see.
Like the game itself is fine. It's
Oh, the
just-
game's fine? Okay.
Yeah. It's just we're really picky with the condition that
Of
we
the
take
box.
stuff in. Yeah, it's like the art has like some scratches or whatever, some whitening. Some stores would probably sell these in, at full price. But
Yeah.
Again, we're just really picky. So. If you wanted me to test it again in front of you before you buy it, then absolutely could do that.
And you're able to do better if I do demo.
Yeah, I'd be able to do that in cash.
Yep, so in that case, I'll do the serving stores exclusive number, and I'll do the terrestrial pet.
Sure, like the box. You got it.
Yeah, the spout's starting to dry up on Pokemon for Best Buy, so now
Yeah, she a product?
yeah.
So let me get you. You guys have any Journey Together in or not?
So we got 2 packs in, they were sold within 5 minutes of the yeah, but really now, like, we haven't been getting a lot of Pokemon in
Oh,
general.
you're not.
Like, yeah, that's what I was gonna try and say. Yeah,
I thought you said like it was like drying, as in like people are not going as crazy for it.
Spout's drying up, like, inventory is not expecting another hit until Destined Rivals.
Destined
May
Rivals is
30th.
going to be absolutely insane. It's gonna be bonkers. Alright, bro, so just these two, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So you can do Venmo?
Mhm.
Sweet. So it's going to be 21302. Did you do Venmo last time? Cool, so...
I think we should.
Yeah, so search up Elliot. I think you had me right there, perfect. So yeah, 21302. Oh, sorry, wait, before you send that, I'm an idiot. I didn't put in one of the discounts for you. Glad you didn't do it yet. Sorry about that. I did it for surgery, but I didn't do it for terrestrial.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, sorry about that, bro. Yeah, 20223.
Done?
Perfect, Patrick, right?
Alright, brother.
Perfect. Let me just catch you out here. Do you need a bag or are you good?
Yeah, if I can.
Sure. Do you need a receipt?
Yeah, please.
Sure. Do you want to print it, email, or text it?
Thanks.
Text? Sure. You can text over here. Alright, brother. You're all set. Appreciate it, man.
Good to see you, man.
Good to see you. Good luck. Do this one?
Yep.
Sure.
Yep.
Do you want me to like test it for you beforehand, or?
You can test it. It looks good.
Yeah. Just want to give you like the peace of mind because anything that is clearance is final sale.
Okay.
So. You ever play Coliseum or?
Yeah.
It's so fun, dude. It's such a good game.
Starting from like Gen 1 and just going all the way up.
That's awesome. Have you played any of Gen 2 yet, or
Yeah.
really?
I just bought Crystal.
Oh, that's awesome. That's freaking awesome. Gen 2 is my favorite, but I just had the nostalgia for it.
Yeah.
Like, I started with Red and Blue and Yellow, but there's something about Gen 2. Looks pretty good to me.
Yeah.
I just wanted to do that because, you know, clearance is final sale, so just want to. Just this?
Yep, just that.
You got it.
Yeah, I've noticed lately video game training posts has turned into GameStop.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Like the condition of stuff,
Condition
or
stuff. The prices have just gone like skyrocket.
really? I always thought they had good prices.
No, you guys are better, and there's a place in East Northport.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That upsets me because you know, I thought they were awesome, but hey, we're doing our best to give the best condition and prices as we possibly can.
Yeah, you have most Japanese games.
Yeah, no, that's. I mean, me personally, I actually collect a lot of Japanese games, so
Oh, okay.
I have a little bit of bias there, but it's awesome knowing that we can get that kind of stuff in.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so sale. It's gonna be $190.31.
Okay.
Ready? Do you also collect Japanese or?
No, I just saw that most of you guys have that stuff, so.
Sweet. And do you need it back?
Yeah, that's good.
Alright. Thank you so much, man.
Alright, thank you.
Enjoy. Have a good one.
You too.
Hello. You just sold one of the clearance Coliseums.
That's right. I wonder if it's because people remember that it exists with like the GameCube games to switch to.
Yeah, the guy was looking through the Pokemon stuff very vividly, and then was asking about like our shelf. And,
The
they make a Switch Lite too? I'm sure they'll make a Switch Lite too. Technique. What's up? Was Josh geeking out? Wow. That's how you know you're playing a game that he likes. Do I want to open some cards? I absolutely want to open up some cards. Oh. Only 10 more days until the Retro Island NY Direct. Oh snap, the report is happening soon. That's crazy. Retro Island Gaming, this is Elliot. Absolutely, yeah. Let me just make sure. Absolutely, let me just make sure. That is a big game. Yeah, we do have it in store. Sounds good, man. See you soon. Bye. Tamagotchi Life.
Did we sell the other one, or is it still like?
We have 2, yeah.
Oh, there's 2 over there.
Yeah. Elliot wanting to open cards sounds kind of sus. Yeah, so sus.
We should do a pack battle.
Pack battle? Pause champ.
Dude, I'm so tempted to get Kelly. It's such a good set.
Somebody just traded in a bunch of cards and got 2 booster bundles. It's just, it's one of those sets, man. It's like 151. And I think it's better than 151. I'm gonna be that guy.
Especially if you like shinies.
Shinies. It has also just Bubble Mew. It's a better hit than Charizard. The shiny Charizard I also like more than 151 Charizard.
Yeah.
Just so good.
Oh yeah, someone was in the store yesterday looking for a specific Pokemon. I don't remember what it was. But they don't have a ton of cards, but one of the cards they have is just a baby shiny of Pokemon fans. And he ended up buying it back because he looked through the binder and we didn't have it. I wish I remembered what it was. But it was a Gen 5 Pokemon that got a new version in Gen 9. That's all I remember. But
Sweet. Cherry Tusk is $1. Cologne is also $1. Iron Treads is $2. Gardevoir is $1. Jock is $5. Totsuka is $6. And the Pikachu X is also $6. Scovillain is $2 as well. It's also $2. Ultra Prism and Sun and Moon?
Yeah.
Sure. Are you ready to pay, or are you still, is this all gonna be together, or? Sure. Are you ready to check out? Sweet. And are you doing cash or card? booster box, booster bundle, these 2 packs. So it comes out to right, $326.22. And do you need a bag? Alright. Go ahead and select your receipt. Alright. You're all set. Thank you so much. Bass is $9. Executor is $3. Rockfish is $4. Stunfisk is $2. Tight end is 5. Air Class is $1. Precious Trolley 7. Amulet of Hope is $1. Ticket Doubler is also $1. If I just look through this real quick, just want to grab a card out. It's okay. Ask for one? Sure. Just trying to get a collection going. What's up? That's for just $12. Dragon is $2. My loading is $4. As long as I get towards the dollar. Cycle zone is also $1. The Armor Rouge? I don't believe we have that one, unfortunately. there's two. Which one? That one's 75. That's a big one. So just two. Want me to tally these up for you? Sure. Esper is 12. Precious Trolley was 7. Feebass was 9. Dollar, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Each of these was $2, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Each of these was 4, so 4, 8. Which was also 4. Take these are each 5, right? Shot is 5. It's 5, so that's 10. Pikachu and Toadstool are each 6. So it's 12. Alright, so just these cards, right?
Yeah.
Cool, it's 84 for these cards. Are you doing cash or card? Card? Sure. That one I think it's 23 if you cash for this, 25 for this. Sure. So for this, it's going to be 91.36. Do you need a receipt for that? Okay. Alright, so for this, it's going to be 25.02. Sorry, so tax on it. So. Sorry. Do you need a bag? Alright, you're all set. $8.99. one? Sure. It's gonna be 977. Are you ready? Thank you. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. What's up, Minerva? Elliot is a card gremlin. I am a card gremlin. That is so freaking true. How we doing? We're doing pretty good. It's a very wavy day. The waves are coming in hot. In terms of like the flow of people coming in the store today. How are you, Meredith? I'm still thinking about that Chick-fil-A breakfast you're talking about. It's been on my mind, dude. I need to try that at some point. That sounds yummy. Running errands? Yo, it sounds like a nice productive day. Things that we love to see. Or in this case, here.
Don't worry, chat. I'm here to put the music back on. Hi, chat. Sorry I haven't said hi. I've been busy. But not too busy to make sure the music's playing. There we go. Hope you're all doing well today. Oh my god, I didn't know about this Yukamori APOM card. Elliot is running to the post office, so he'll be back. I can work up here for a little bit, actually. It's warmer up here anyways, especially right in front of the computer. It's like a little leg warmer. It's chilly out today. Just a little chilly. I'm so ready for like consistently warmer weather. Please. you guys doing?
Do you guys?
Yeah.
And by any chance, how much would you get for Nintendo? How much?
The original Nintendo?
Just like the side stuff from it.
Yeah, I'm curious which one you're talking about.
Hey Siri, images of Nintendo. Select the smaller Nintendos.
Yeah, because there's a couple different systems. So, are you talking about like this one?
No, like the actual Nintendo.
Yeah, this. So like the newer ones.
Yeah.
So like the Switch.
the new, yeah, the Nintendo Switch.
Oh, Nintendo Switch. Okay. So I would need to see it because we have to test to make sure that it works.
Yeah, it works with itself.
Yeah. Do you have like the dock that it goes into too?
No,
And do you know if the controllers work?
don't have it. Oh yeah, the controllers on it,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
they don't come off. That's that kind of one. They don't come off. So it's like,
Oh, so it's the Switch Lite.
yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
it's like a blue
Yeah.
one. Like that.
So I wouldn't really be able to tell you without seeing it, unfortunately. I'd need to see it in person. So yeah, so that one you don't need the dock. If you have the system and you have the charger for it, that would be great. And then I can take a look at it and let you know. But we would be buying those.
Do you have any Nintendos though, like the original?
Let me think. We don't have any right now that are, because every system that we get, we test it and we clean it and make sure everything is good. So I think we have one, but it's not tested yet. So in a few days we'll have one.
Yeah. Do you have any PS4s?
PS4s we have.
Yes. Could I have a look at that, please?
Yeah. I mean, if you're trading in the system, if you have like that would be a discount off of this. And then it's down on that price Yeah, it comes with everything.
See the $3 off. I get the money now. Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Alright.
My brother's looking for one. I'm gonna get him one for you.
Yeah, GameCube is. Yeah.
Biggest regret, getting a third-party wafer instead of a real GameCube controller.
Oh. I'm guessing it doesn't connect to very
It actually
reliably.
connects perfectly.
Oh, okay. Doesn't feel good.
That
Yeah.
stick feels awful.
Mm,
The rest of it feels pretty good though.
yeah.
Triggers and feel
Mhm.
just the stick is like slow and shaky. And I use the real GameCube controller here. I'm like, this is
Yeah. If they don't feel good, we replace the stick with new ones. So we have a good amount with new, like brand new sticks in them. Very good. Hold on.
going, guys?
Yeah.
Is it if I go back up in the front and
Yeah.
talk just a little bit?
Yeah, do you wanna like take a break from the phone?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, the hard out like that, like 6.
Yeah.
It is very nice. There's a bunch in here too.
What? Oh, I actually really enjoyed Vans.
Yeah, when I had it, I don't even think they had it. It looked like that, but it was a gray color, you know?
Yeah, we do have a keyboard that. You can plug all of them with a big tracker.
I got that in 1990.
Yes, it was what I had.
guys have any questions about it, just let me know.
Oh, you know what? I'm just got a
Steam Deck?
yeah. You don't have simulators for that, do you?
Unfortunately, no. Yeah, we only have like the original consoles and stuff.
Do you have Steam Decks yet?
No Steam Decks now. They are really cool though.
Oh, you just have original like console.
Yeah.
You don't have
Steam
any-
Deck is like more of like if you have games in your like virtual.
Right, but they also have stuff you can download. There's simulators you can download also.
Yeah. You have like Steam and stuff.
No, I mean what the hell is it called?
Oh, yeah, you can download like an app.
Yeah, I forget what they're called. They're ROMs. You can download ROMs to the Steam thing. And for like 1 megabyte, it's probably every game that was ever made in the 80s.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That is nuts. How small the games are, and how shitty they look now. You play them now.
I do remember the thing, but it wasn't right.
I think it was an iPad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was an iPad.
I didn't know it from the tabletop.
Yes, yeah.
No, it's the one, isn't it? Something. What's the newest PlayStation?
PS5, yeah.
Knew it. Told ya.
Do you guys have them?
Unfortunately, not at the moment. It's still like really new, so we don't get it too often. But we have like the games and stuff.
Oh, I'll play with cookies.
Got these? That's it.
Fortunately, now.
$6.51, I'll be ready. Okay, you got 10 yen?
So I think I'll change in my car. I do. There you go.
Do you need a bag? Are you good? Alright.
Maybe you could go. Thank you.
Of course. Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks.
Have a good one.
Hi, how you doing?
Did you help find something?
Yeah, actually, Is looking for this?
Sure, do you mind if I
Says it was like sealed
New Game Mega Man Legacy Collection?
Oh, is it in there?
Yeah, it would be in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I'll need to grab
That's
it for you
probably
anyway.
why. Okay, fair enough. Also, while I was here, quick question. Do you guys have those like? It's like these Nintendo Switch Online controllers that are for like the NES collection for the games and whatnot. I didn't know if like.
I know we have like the GameCube one.
Like I see the original right there, but it's like shaped like an NES controller, but it's designed for like the Switch. Yeah. It says that they're like New York City exclusive or something, but I didn't know if it'd be like something like that. It's like exclusive to Nintendo World in Manhattan.
Oh, okay.
Something like that. So I didn't know if
That's the
maybe
case,
like
then
you had
probably
one that was used or something.
I don't think so.
Alright, no worries.
Yeah, it looks like we have like GameCube and like N64 ones, but not.
Okay. Oh, good. Yeah. Oh no, the original.
The original.
It's the one that's right there at the bottom. I just found it. Not X, the original.
I'm just checking to see.
If you have just one at the back. Okay, that's fine. Alright, all good. Thank you very much. Actually, before you close that, is there any way you could look for one more thing for me? Because it just popped in my head.
Yeah.
I saw on the website that you guys had like the Nintendo World Championships for Switch.
Yes.
But I wanted to know like if you had a version that was just the game itself that wasn't sealed for like maybe somewhat cheaper. All right. Yeah, just curiosity's sake is all.
That looks like the interactive set with this right there.
Okay.
Anything else you were looking for?
I think this is probably gonna be it. If you didn't have any of the others, then this is probably this is gonna be it.
Alright, one of your reviews, 4023. Did you want a bag?
No.
Oh,
My bag.
sure.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Have a great day.
Thanks, you too.
Take care.
Take care. I ended up selling one that was in the case. 'Cause
Ah,
I couldn't find this because it was not okay. I think it's.
Like a Discord? Two? Yo, welcome back, Meredith. Freaking banger, dude. FaceTiming with the family lamb ding dong. Very nice. Hope you guys are all doing well.
Sullivan Spot.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I was like, maybe there's a local pickup. Nope, didn't work.
That's really fun.
But after dinner, what are the options? What do be the options?
Hey, what's going on?
How's it going, man?
Doing great.
Retro Island Gaming, this is Elliot. Sure, which model Genesis do you have? As in like the European one, or Cool. Just making sure, since I know different models have different cables. I'm just gonna make sure we have the right one. Cool. Let me just see. Yeah, we have those in stock for the AV cables. It's the same price. It's $9.99. You have any other questions? Yeah, we're open till 9. Alright, no problem. Bye.
I got 2 questions.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you guys have any prismatic English?
Only Japanese, yeah.
My second question is, how much is that red box for that second?
Our Marouge collection?
Yeah.
Up here? It's $40, so you get 6 packs, so you get like a few different promos and stuff. Yeah, you get like some pretty cool packs. I think it's Temporal, Obsidian, and Paradox.
This is 32, right?
Yeah.
I'll do this and I'll do that red box.
Sure. Everything good?
Everything's good, man. I was actually just here the other day.
Oh, sweet.
Josh. Got a couple nice cards for the singles.
What do you end up getting?
I got the Whale Lord. The Whale Lord.
Nice.
That's like, I don't know why, but I just love that card.
So good, dude.
I got the Radiant Charizard.
Oh, like the Crown Zenith one?
I believe so. It was like, it's not a full art. Actually, it's similar to the one that you guys have on the shelf right now.
Sweet.
I got the Radiant Tauros. That one was the black.
Oh, nice.
full art.
Yeah.
That one, yeah. I don't know, I've been taking this is actually my first time buying packs in a while. I've been doing
Buying singles?
been doing singles, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, it's not a bad approach.
It's not, but you know, my friend just pulled the crazy cards now.
It's the thrill, man.
It really is. He went to he lives in Bayshore, so we went to the one in Deer Park. Got the Leafeon prismatic.
Oh, nice. Like the SIR?
Yeah, it's like almost 400. Like,
Oh my god.
he's
It's
known
still
to get
that high?
Yeah. It sold for like 375. He's like the lucky one out of the group. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can never get that lucky as a show with prismatic. Forget about it. Insane. Sweet. So these two?
Yes, sir.
You got it. Are you doing catch your card? You got it. Hopefully you can rub it right back in his face with this, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. He's got me in the mood.
On the bright side, for everyone's wallets, we don't have to worry about anything new till Destined Rivals for them.
When is that coming out?
End of May, so that's a little bit.
That's what I look forward to. Yep. Everything's all good?
Yep, everything is
Awesome.
good. It's gonna be 80-46 whenever you're ready. Do you need a bag or are you good?
Please.
Yeah. Is it still raining outside?
I think it was drizzling.
Not bad.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, no, for sure. So tired of all the rain.
Yeah. It's gonna be nice on Monday. Luckily.
I'm ready for it to be consistently just
Yeah, it's gonna be. I think Monday's supposed to be 9th and Thursday. The rest of the week is gonna be all crappy and cold. So,
Anything's better than today.
Yeah.
Cold and rainy.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
All right.
You're all set, man. Appreciate it.
Elliot?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good to see you, man.
Awesome.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day.
You too. Thank you.
Chad, I had the craziest Spider-Man moment of my life. I was up on the stool grabbing the Armor Rouge box, and a box, as I was talking to him, faced the other way, started falling, and I, out of nowhere, caught it. I don't know how I caught that. If I didn't catch it, it would have probably hit my face, and I probably would have fallen down, so, yeah. It stuck to my hands, dude. Crazy reflexes. If somebody can get a clip of that happening, I need to see that played back, dude. That was nuts. I try not to I try not to even talk about it whenever he was like talking to me. I didn't even want to like acknowledge that happened. That was crazy. Thank you. How's it going, man?
I'm just looking for an Xbox One.
Controller or?
Yeah, the remote controllers that can be used.
Yeah. So we have like the Xbox controllers and that kind of stuff. We'll just
Cheapest one, right? It's Xbox One.
Yeah, it should be the cheapest one.
Yeah, I'll also buy games and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
And systems.
Depends on the system, but for the most part, yeah. There's certain like models that we don't take in though.
Yeah, I'd say Xbox Ones.
Yeah, this is the cheapest Xbox One controller we have.
This one?
Yeah. Sounds good. Good stuff. Sure.
But yeah, I'll take Xbox Ones or you're not sure?
Like the console, for like the regular model, like the OG one, it's not like one that we really take in too much just because we have so many of them and don't really sell. If you have like the Xbox One S, like the white one, would you take those?
I have an Xbox I just got. So is this an easy setup for me? I need to set this up somehow.
Oh, like the controller?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just sync it up with
Press the same button.
yeah, and if you wanted to make it even easier, if you have the cable, you can just plug it straight in like through the USB for the oscilloscopes. This doesn't have batteries now. Let me see if I have any. I don't think we do, but make sure. Just AAA. We like literally just ran out of AA batteries. AA, it's like AAA are the small ones. Yeah. Do you know if we have any AA batteries?
If you don't see them, I can grab some.
Yeah, I'm just saying AAAs. Unless we got more. We have like so many AAAs. You found? Sweet.
Same price and card and cash.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you popping in, man. Sweet. Alright, you're all set on that. Is this your first time in the shop?
Yeah.
How do you find out about the shop? Just like Google or?
It's literally on my maps, like it pops up.
Oh, sweet, hell yeah.
I typed in, the other day I typed in Xbox One, GameStop, obviously,
Oh, that's awesome, man. Alright, brother, it's gonna be 3805 on the road. Use the Apple Pay? The top one, right?
I don't have no issue with the remote, right?
Yeah, it should be good. If you have any problems, you can come back with
Take
it.
it with the bag.
Unfortunately, we need to, so just whenever we get new ones.
Yeah, I have the bag.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Still raining outside? Yeah, it's nasty outside. Hopefully it gets better soon. Alright, I'll put the receipt in here. Of course.
When I come by again, you can get some games and shit. I checked your website. That's what it was. It was on the website.
Yeah, for sure. Whatever we have on the site will happen here. We also have a clearance section, so if you ever want to look for like the cheaper stuff, we have a clearance table over there. Pretty much anything in here that has orange means it's clearance. So you can find good deals that aren't on the site.
Appreciate it, bro.
Of course, man. Have a good one. Yeah. It's not like we usually do give them out, but like here and there, might as well.
That one just went out.
Yeah.
All sales and final, actually.
What's up?
I just feel like this back too, but it's kind of messed up.
So all of our controllers go through really rigorous tests. We hook it up to a machine that tells you the sensitivity of the
Yeah, it should be good. If you have any problems though, like I said, you can bring it back within the next 30 days, and you can either,
Yeah, I can exchange.
yeah, you can exchange it for another controller. If
Pay
it,
the
you know,
difference if I wanted to just get a brand new one. Y'all have the $44 or something.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to, you'd have to pay the difference if it's a brand new controller.
yeah, if there's like a price difference, let's say you buy that for 35, you can put the 35 towards that,
Okay.
but it has to be within the next 30 days.
Alright.
If that makes sense.
Well, I appreciate it.
Of course, yeah.
That one was just tested like
I was kind of because I'm like, it feels a little sticky right now. Yeah. I didn't pull that back. Feels like it might get stuck. I didn't.
Yeah, everything does function. If you do have any problems, though, honestly,
I can do that. I mean,
yeah,
so
if you don't have any
if I bring it to the of course, I have issues.
yeah, and like I said, this would have been
So it's all like sticky, you said?
I mean, but I can understand what you're saying. I think they kind of do, but. I don't know.
Do you need to take a break or anything, or are you just kind of like?
Well, I came in at 2, so I don't know. That was a break.
Okay.
But.
If you didn't need one, then, you know. We just got that in.
That was funny.
Yeah.
I didn't even have this game, my friend had it. So, and we played it in like high school.
I never played it, but it looks like a lot of fun. Like I've seen
It's just
gameplay.
a fun little.
A little bike racer.
Yeah. It's not very good. Like if you compare it to like modern games, like the controls aren't great, but it's
It's a classic. Yeah. I'll give you my thoughts. How's it going?
I know that gets
If you guys have any questions, just let me know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You know what a Stitch game is?
You're looking for a Stitch game?
Yeah.
Do you know what system you want to look for?
Yeah, it's like Lilo and Stitch.
The PS2 or the PSP?
I think we may have one on PS2 actually.
Hey, get one.
Okay, we did, but it's sold out.
It's sold
We had
out
Experiment 626.
No, they don't have any more, Luna.
Yeah, we have one on PS1, PS2.
They don't have it. They sold out already.
Yeah, it's sold out. I'm sorry about that.
That's fine, thank you. You want anything else, Luna?
Does she like Pokemon cards or?
You don't like my cousin, Marcella.
Do you like Pokemon? I have Pokemon cards for you.
What do you say? Thank
Enjoy.
you. No, not Stitch anymore. We'll keep looking, okay? Thank you so much.
Of course. Have a good one. She had like a
I saw
Stitch shirt.
and I was like, I almost wore my Stitch shirt today because I have that Lilo and Stitch long sleeve shirt that was in Among. But I was like, beforehand, it looks like Stitch.
We had a Sableye card. Sableye is literally Stitch. A little gremlin. But yeah.
Oh yeah. This game's like an almost
Who wants to open some pack chats? Does anyone want to open up some packs? Or is it just me? I'm not addicted, nor are you. No, you are. I'm not. How's it going? Welcome back.
Hi.
How's it going?
Alright, this is my son Jimmy.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
Nice to meet you too.
What's his name?
What is your name?
My name is Elliot.
Nice to meet you.
Check it out. Look, bud.
I'm going to the Cassagetti.
Japanese. Nope, it's region unlocked. Play ball. Yep. Look at this, look. You got a DK64
So,
I'm not kicking you out. I just know it's after 6.
yep.
So I don't want to keep you.
So you're looking for Genesis cable, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, the cables are over here. Should just say Genesis Model 1 if that's the one that you're looking for. Make sure it's not like the 2 and 3 one. If he is still interested in the tray, you get $10 for that.
Oh, is he doing one of the regional?
Yeah, in case he's interested.
Genesis 1. For what?
Alright, man, I'm heading out, alright?
Oh, cool, man.
See you.
Thank
Take
you.
it easy. She's gonna take care of you.
Bye.
Take it easy. Nice to meet you, buddy.
Nice to
You
meet
got
you too.
You got a really cool jacket.
Thanks.
I like that a lot. I think people like those for fighting games because the buttons are really close to each other.
Oh, yeah.
Did mom get any Sega controllers? Buy any?
Don't break it.
Was there anything out in there? Oh, thanks.
Wireless?
Don't touch the switch. Don't get that. Just switch. Hey, wait. Where are you playing this? Dad?
It says for Sega Genesis. No, it's compatible with any Genesis. Is it wireless?
Which one is that? I don't think it's wireless. The picture is deceiving though.
Is it like a really short cord?
Oh, can I take that out?
Oh yeah, it's gotta be, because look, this one says 10-foot cable.
Yeah, this one's like a smaller.
That thing's like a
Yeah, this one's a little
cable or
one.
something. I think we're gonna get the right, oh, but this has...
Oh, that one's for Saturn.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So it's the only Genesis situation?
I'm gonna double check that for you.
I think this one works for the Saturn one works for the Genesis too. Let's see.
There should be another one that's... Oh yeah, there's one at the bottom, right next to Super Mario there. It's that big 6 one. That one's for Genesis also.
Yeah, this is wireless. Oh, so it comes with an adapter?
So that one's not wireless.
No, it is. Big 6, 2.4.
Oh, that's the wire. Oh, okay. I guess we have a wireless and a not wireless version. So. This one is showing.
Oh wait, here it is. The Sega Genesis and Sega CD.
Yeah, so for Genesis we have a few options actually, and we do have like the original controllers, if you are interested in those. But for third-party ones, we have this one, and then the two.
Where do you have the original ones? The OEM ones?
Oh, we might just have the one process right now because we test them all. So sometimes we don't have a ton out at once.
Thank you, bud. New games or?
Yeah, so anything with the green sticker means it's sealed. So everything in that case is sealed. And then we do have more, like, if you're looking, yeah, so those will be over here. And we do have some cartridge-only games for Switch as well that don't have the box if you're interested in those. Those are Game Gear. This is also Sega. Hey, how you doing? Real nice out, huh?
Yeah.
We're not gonna get the Regi tray right now.
Okay, yeah.
That's fine. We're gonna get it.
Alright, that game's really fun.
Yeah.
It's my favorite Mario Kart.
I never played it, but I watched a lot of YouTube videos of it, and it looks really cool.
Yeah, it's a little different than the other ones, which is
It is?
fun.
Oh, because there's two races.
Yeah, because there's two characters. Exactly.
Yeah.
What do you say? No, you didn't even get it yet. What do you say? You want it?
Yeah.
So what do you say? What do you mean you don't know? Please? Right? He's just so amazing.
You mind if I see that for a second?
It's supposed to be $70, right?
Yeah, but actually, it's already coming.
60, that'd be better. Alright, we're splitting it, bud? You pay 40, I pay 30?
So clearance games are final sale, and it is tested and it works, but if you want me to, I know it's more expensive, yeah, I can throw it in.
Yeah, they got games. Look, they got systems everywhere. Right? Like, all over the floor everywhere. Look at all these Japanese Marios. You know how much Mario Sunshine is?
Bought that from here, me and my brother.
Oh yeah?
Did you buy a sealed one?
Oh, the sealed one's crazy.
$500?
Yeah, I know.
What a regular one.
So you're the reason I took
Hey,
$500.
yes, that's what I'm
Probably we got it for a good
It's so funny, back in like the holiday season we had a ton of them, but
Really?
we put them on sale because we had so many.
Yeah,
And
and now everybody's looking for it.
yeah.
Oh look, there it is, bud.
There it is.
And we just got a memory card.
There you go.
Hi.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that
cool.
good?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
And we got 4 controllers.
This
We-
one's gonna be a good time.
Alright, we got 4 controllers.
Yep.
Okay, we have 4 controllers. Oh yeah. Just 2 of them are room.
We just hooked up Dreamcast, GameCube, and we're putting together our Genesis right
yeah.
now.
That's so fun.
I wanna why we came here because we need the plug. We need a plug for the Genesis.
Yeah, you have a model.
Model 1 is good. Okay. So we're gonna pay first for the game separate. We'll give you 70, whatever, cash here.
Yeah, so I can do 7 cash and then the rest on cards. You can see the. Oh, wait.
Do 90 Oreos each, right? Yeah. Or 20 separate for this one, and I'll do the rest on the card?
So you want to do 2 separate transactions?
Yeah,
or?
yeah, well, yeah, the card.
Okay, let me just. So you're doing 90 cash. You want to know what's cool?
What?
We have these all these binders are showing
I already have one.
Have one?
If you want though, you can pick 2 cards out of here for free.
Thank you.
Alright, so
Do you have any Charizards in here?
in there? Probably not. But there's Charmander, that's the first evolution of Charizard. That was a pretty cool card.
Yeah.
And that one has a sleeve on it, which is nice.
Oh, look at the pictures, look at each other's doing.
Yeah, no problem. So I have the 90 for the cash, and then the rest is going to be 40, 44 card.
And that was for this and this?
I just rung it up all together.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Do you want it?
I was trying to save the time.
On seal stuff, I can answer that.
No, here.
Oh, on this?
Yeah, yeah. Put 90 even, if you could do that, and then put this on the card.
I don't know if you'll do that for the clearance game because this is inventory in our system. This one's not. So I'd be able to do 70 for this. Yeah, sorry about that. Just do 20, 40, 60, 70, and then you can have this 20 back. Everything else. Yeah, 70 even for the game, and then for controllers and the cable, it's gonna be 54.33.
So I'll give you 20 towards that. Alright, so that'll make it 34.
Oh no, it's okay. I just wanted to make sure I understood. Alright, so let's take that 20.
Japanese stuff.
Yeah, that one's Japanese.
So we only play on the Japanese one.
Yeah. We do sell the systems that have pre-installed like a button on the back. You
Oh,
can
really?
switch it.
That's pretty
And
cool.
eventually we'll be offering that as a service if you have GameCube
So let
already.
me ask you a question.
Yeah.
I have a Dreamcast, right? And I used to have a bootloader CD.
Oh, yeah?
Dreamcast, you know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? So you can play the burn disc.
Yeah.
My bootloader is trash. I have the file.
Okay.
I forget who it was. It's a little right here. It comes up on the screen.
Yeah.
I don't have any room to burn discs.
Right. Yep.
So I mean, if I gave you the file, you'd be able to burn me a loader disc. No?
We're more interested in like the original like, physical games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What don't
You pick out a couple you like?
Yeah.
Oh, those are really cool. I really like the hollow energy cards. Those are pretty cool.
Alright, so what are
Alright,
they?
34, 33. Did you want everything in a bag?
Sure, please. That's broke now. I got $5. That's it. No more money than me.
Alright, here's this. Did you need a receipt?
Yes, please. Well, that's it. Take one of these, bud. Good business.
Yeah, if you want to look and see what games we have, that website on there, you can check it out. Everything except the clearance table. Alright, there you go.
Thank you so much. What do you say, bud?
Thanks.
Thank you guys.
Have a good one. Take care. Thank you.
Bye.
We'll come back to the bowl. Sure.
Hey, it's not my dresser. I put it in the top one. Okay, check out the price.
Sure.
Check out.
It's a treat.
Bye.
Have a good one, guys.
You too, thank you. Oh, cool.
Yeah. I love those burgers. Would you mind like taking this one out?
Yeah.
Like, look at the holiday.
So funny, I got myself one of these cards.
Yeah?
Like a couple weeks ago, and we only had one, and it was, I think I got it like moderate and close. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
No. Can you like check out the hollow super scratches for me? Really like that.
Oh yeah.
See it?
Yeah.
Too hard to see.
I don't think it's a crease, but there is definitely a line there.
Yeah, it's probably a print line or something.
Yeah.
Because you have to shine it in the light to see it.
Right.
So
Exactly.
you look at that, like when I just looked, it looked like mint. That's why I was
Right.
like, I thought that was like there was no. That could have gotten like an 8 or 9 without that.
Right.
The print line, I probably.
You said thanks for grading?
Yeah, that's.
So are you gonna pass on this one?
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Just let me know the price on it. Yeah. Yeah, I just sent like 60 cards in the last like 2 months. I got most of them back. Waited for like 8 for Beckett and another 3 for Jose.
Gotcha. Do you have a preference between the two?
This is my first time sending to Beckett.
okay.
I sent like 50 to PSA, and they screwed me over. Like my last, like I sent in a mint condition Concho Pikachu, and
telling you there's not like a scratch on the car, there's not a white dot on the back, there's nothing wrong with it. They gave it a 4. And I paid for expedited shipping. I paid like $175 so they can like do it quick. And they gave it a 4, and it's like a mint card. So I'm gonna crack it out. I'm gonna take a picture of it, like crack it out, and send it to Beckett. And like, cause I know like maybe it's not a 10. Like you and I can really tell if it's a 10.
Sure.
But you can tell if the card looks good enough to be like, I want to grade this.
Yeah.
I've seen 4s and slabs. They have white cracks in them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You
like
expect,
it's
like, a
visible
slight
damage.
crease or,
Yeah.
like,
There's no visible
ink
damage to
missing
the
or
card, so
something.
it's like minimum that Pikachu is an 8, like minimum. I'm saying, but they gave us, I don't know why. So I'm gonna like take a video of it and crack it out, like do like a TikTok of it, send it to Beckett, get it back. Hopefully, Beckett gives it like its right grade, and just be like, fuck you,
Yeah.
because like people love to say like, oh, you think the best world's most like known grading company is just gonna let their graders do whatever they want? Like, yeah, I don't think they're like monitoring every grader on every like instant, you know?
Right.
I just don't think so, and I do think that like a person will try to like say if you're a grader, you have a collection of Moonbrions, you get a Moonbrion sent in, you're not gonna give that shit to 10 to lower the value of your Moonbrion. Like, you know, it's just like shit like that. Like you gotta think, and it's like, say if this grader who grades just happens to get like say they pull a regular Moonbrion and it looks good enough, they send it to like one of their coworkers, like, grade this a 10 for me. You know what I mean?
Right.
So of course they're doing stuff like that. Like, people want to act like, oh, PSA would never do that. Like, what do you mean it's a company? People are gonna find their ways to make extra money.
Oh yeah. So I looked at these. The salmons, most of them there's just some white on the back.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, just let me know to trade some of these.
Which two?
The salamence and the kitchen. Yeah, there wasn't like such a shame freaking line. That had to have been a print line. Yeah. Yeah, it's more of like.
And then you were gonna pass on the token. Right?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think so. I'm just gonna get the video. Yeah.
Yeah. So it was 50 one. Appreciate it. Oh, it's a very cool card.
Have a great one.
Thanks, you too. music. Not my Digimon World 3 remix album. Oh, hello from Germany. How would I say this? Red 40 R41 done? I don't know how long ago that message was, but I hope you're doing well. And you as well, Pokey. Ray done. Ray. Oh no, I'm so sorry, I'm illiterate. I'm like trying to read it as one word. Is it raid 1 or raid-on? Raid-on. This is a me issue, by the way. Oh, it is raid 1. Okay. Well, I hope you're having a good one, raid 1. Jazzy remix here. I love to see it. Or hear it, I should say. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I heard. Yes, we do. And is that playground you're looking for? We have like the Charlotte Masquerade one, I'm gonna say the English stuff. So, yeah, the cheapest one is gonna be the overhead.
Is there anything good in there?
That one, I think this is kind of like the Masquerade one, which I think is Charlotte Masquerade.
That Pikachu with Reggie Drake, what is that?
Where's that?
Starts to be-
These ones?
No, no,
Oh.
I don't know
Oh.
the size. I know they put like 2 and 2 into one.
Are you talking about this one here?
Yeah.
This one is, or no, this is not Starburst. Ooh, I'm just trying to this out. It's not Pikachu though. It's,
Does it say what set it is?
on our website it does, which is what I usually check.
Wait, check. Usually says the set with the thing. When it's
Yeah, on the side here. Yeah.
Let me see really. Is that Sword Shield?
I think, you know what? I think it is.
Is it just S12? No, it's not a V-Star.
pull it up.
I just don't know.
You know, actually, some of them are settling, so it's not too bad.
Hypno is what did it.
Yeah.
That one Hypno card ruined it all.
Yeah.
Why did it all go up? Just the exclusivity of it? Like,
I think the sets that were coming out were like drawing a lot of people in, so you know, just Pokemon in general, you know, got more popular. Okay, so this one's called Stellar Miracle. That's what. Or no, that one's not Stellar Miracle. It just looks too similar.
Was it the Bulba? The Vietnamese coffee?
This one's the Vietnamese coffee. It's very good.
Every time I
Paradigm Trigger. That's what this one's called. So that one is going to be the Japanese equivalent of Silver Tempest. So that's Sword and Shield.
How much is the Japanese AJ?
I can check.
It's buy two, get one free under 11, right?
Correct.
How's everything been in this?
It's been good. It's been really good. Yeah. So the Japanese Lugia V is going for $218.
What about some other cards in there?
Oh, it has the rainbows in these, and then the full art V's are pretty cool, the gold ones. But as far as value goes, it does drop pretty quickly.
What about the other set?
And then this one. Transformation Mask.
The Tales of Venus?
I have not actually.
It goes all the way back to like PS1, I think.
Yeah, I think so. So the biggest card in Transformation Mask here is a full art Carmine card. So,
Oh, her, okay.
yeah. And then it goes in this Jiren card. I guess there's like
Too much. Street Fighter.
oh, and then
I'll get that one.
yeah. Oh, and you have the shinies in this one, which is cool.
No,
You know, they're
those
not-
aren't the shiny, those are just full. They're quick Terrestrial editions. They have a shiny card like that in that other set right there. That's something. Oh, that's something
The sparkles are
$4.99.
Which one?
The shiny EX.
Oh, this one here?
Yeah.
Yeah, $74.99.
Would you be able to do anything for me with the two, like that one and that one?
You paying cash, Venmo, or Zelle? Yeah.
I think we probably.
With this one? Yeah, this one also has shinies.
I also have to keep off that.
We're not doing that one right now.
Oh wait, I do have Zell. I have Zell through my bank.
Except that, unfortunately. Yeah, usually it's through your bank.
I have it through my bank. That'll be great. I remember pulling out Pikachu with red. I remember pulling out from the same
Oh, did you really?
knockout collection.
That's
There were
cool.
2 packs, and I remember pulling out. I was like, what is this? I want it.
That's a good card.
And then I looked at it and I was like, why is this worth so
I think it's
much?
like $80 right now or
Yeah.
something.
I remember when it started. I was like,
This year?
yeah.
This is the stylus holder that came, I think it was at the Nintendo store when you pre-ordered one of the games. I need to check. We actually, for our grand opening last year, we gave them away for like a raffle prize. No, I wonder if we're approaching a year. And
It's been that long already.
I know.
Yeah, I went to like every other card store and I was like, why am I getting paid so much to not even sell Japanese booster boxes for those places?
Shit. Definitely, you know.
These are good holds too. They're like, especially like these. I know a buddy that has the GX box, the special one. He had bought 10 of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like at the time they were super cheap and now they're all going for it's a good hold.
Yeah.
Same thing with
These are really good. I love like these like impact ones that.
Bring the box. How many packs are you getting?
Oh, 30. Nice. That's a really good deal. Yeah, it is 30. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's just there's 5 cards per pack.
What's the other ones? 10 cards per pack?
Yeah.
Do you collect games to yourself or no?
I do. I actually just got myself PS2 Slim. I just started collecting PS2 games because I grew up.
Blue or?
No, I got the white Slim. With like Did you really? That's really bad. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got PS2 and I covered.
Get a new battery from this.
Oh yeah.
Electron battery.
Mm-hmm.
It lasts
Like how many?
9 hours. The best thing ever. I just
That's nice.
do whatever on Xbox and then like just shiny hunt in between.
Oh, nice. Alright, so I gave you, not much, but it's a 2% discount for these all, which is like $2.60 now. So,
Yeah, it's 135.
yeah, but it's taxes out of it as well. That I will check. Because it's not a... I don't even remember where or where we got this. I think we got it like with a big collection or something. Alright, come on. Alright.
Oh, that's crazy. I really want to go to a book off in Japan or like a art off in Japan and just see what they have.
Yeah.
So I bought like a Luigi, for like $3. Fixed up the joystick and everything. Do you ever have problems with your joysticks on any like they're called T3 stick boxes?
Yeah.
On those, you really just take a needle out. It's the same box.
We actually... Like,
So they got PS5.
you want the screen or you want the service?
Just the screen.
Not
Because I
right
guess
now.
last time you said they weren't doing services and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I just want to know. Because I don't want to find out how they
Yeah. I
I mean, literally, like, all those tariffs with
And ours?
What? What'd you say?
No, actually?
It wasn't my fault though, because all my friends are at lunch, school lunch, and they were all messaging with each other, but I didn't have my phone.
Oh, that was you guys.
And then they called.
I was not here. Yeah, no.
Wait, are you actually on the stream?
Yeah. Yeah, we sure are.
And you can hear us?
Yep.
No way. How many viewers?
Say hi, chat. Not very
Oh,
many.
hi.
It's more just people pop in, ask questions, hang out, listen to music. So, yeah. But Yeah, no, when that happened, we were like, who and why are people trolling us right now? Like, what?
It comes up as this, right?
Yes, that's 143.87.
87.
Now you're on first gen. Did you want to look at a binary?
That's what's gonna be in here too.
Did you say let's match or set stars?
Oh, it looks like I got 143.87.
Just want to know.
For what? Driving, bro. You ever drive Birdie, bro? Birdie's scared. So you got like 10 under. Oh, bro. They like grass.
Did you want a receipt or a bag?
I need that one.
This stuff's all in process, so maybe but we haven't tested it yet. So we do have some games and stuff as well. I can bring them files over there. Sure.
I've never seen.
Isn't that cool?
Is there any like more like DS games and stuff? Or like
That are
Japanese?
clearance?
Or just anything in that like any Japanese DS titles?
Any Japanese DS titles will be in the
Oh, they're all
Pokemon
here.
games,
Oh.
yeah. If you can't tell what any of them are, I can pull them out so you can actually look at
Are
them.
these all Pokemon? Or is there?
Yeah, this whole top shelf is Pokemon.
Is there anything that's like? Is that the only like Japanese DS out there? You don't have any process Japanese DS stuff?
All of our, yeah, it's all processed right now. Yeah. You serious about this one?
Yeah.
I have another stack too, but.
Oh, I'm actually good.
Do you sell 3DSs?
Yeah, we have a couple of, or at least one. Yeah, I think one.
They sell a bunch of stuff.
We actually had two, and they both sold.
Yeah.
Mhm.
350.
Yeah. And they were both clean too. I mean, you would hope so for a newer console, but.
Yeah.
What is
Alright, so complete in box. So it's got everything it originally came with in there. This one I can do 10.
You the top loader by any chance?
Yeah.
Yeah, like in 100. Pretty good.
I think Birdie still has like 3D house.
Oh yeah.
I just did
Happened to mine too.
I just did a Switch Lite repair. That's why I think that's usually thing.
But I play Breath of the Wild and I love it.
Mhm.
I love these. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen these
They're
ever.
so good, and we only sell them for $1. So.
Yeah, but all
Really?
all 3DS.
I'm gonna get
them right now are all like 250, 300. You're not gonna find anything.
Should I get Apple or?
It's because it's so. They're all like super moddable, and you can pretty much get your own entire like shop.
Sure.
They go for that much. That's why. Same thing with the PS Vita. PS Vita is like the same thing.
Caramel apple?
Yeah. I don't know.
Alright, you go? Yeah. Or should we all buy
Where are you guys right now?
the entire booster box?
Broken bonds.
Oh my gosh.
Wait. 65 attack? No way. What year is that from? Broken Bonds.
Sun and Moon. So
Yeah.
pre-2015.
When was that pack?
Yeah, we went and got a ton of like Sun and Moon stuff.
2200 for the booster box. Yo.
Let's get it, guys. 22. Who do you think? What? 200? I thought you were saying 220.
No,
Sell the car and buy Pokemon.
Yeah, where'd you sell the car? Buy Pokemon.
Sell the car, buy Pokemon.
Sell the car, buy a Impossible Box.
Hey Pat, where's the car? I don't know.
Yeah. Unbroken
I got a
Bonds
booster
was 2019, which is crazy because that doesn't feel that long
Yeah,
ago,
that does
but
not feel
it is like 6 years ago. So yeah, May 2019, so almost 6 years ago.
Alright, we gotta get back.
Yeah, we gotta go over here.
Wait, 1 second,
Thanks,
guys.
you.
1 second. I want to listen to it.
I could use that computer over there and check what you have, right?
Yeah. Yep, that's what it's for.
Alright, you have a nice day.
Thanks, you too. Sure.
I don't know what
No problem. Were you interested in any clearance stuff or not really? Okay.
I'm just trying to expand
Mhm.
Pokemon, Shimigami Tensei stuff.
Mhm.
Every one of the PS2 first. Is it region unlocking?
PS2s?
Even if it's like hardware.
You need the chip for it, which is a pretty difficult mod. I don't remember for offering.
Well, just soldering the little pins off, right? And just resoldering the pins on.
Yeah, it's just a really meticulous. There's a lot of pins.
It's
So.
just low heat.
Huh?
It's just low heat and a lot of.
I'm not saying this from personal experience. I'm saying from the modding
No,
community.
yeah.
People, it's a notoriously
It's
difficult
like
mod,
using-
but because we outsourced a couple and they came back not great, and we were like, this is ridiculous. But we have a person who does it now, and
That's good.
yeah.
Anything like that, you could do even with like a crystal, like Pokemon crystal, Japanese to English, you just swap the chip, it like kind of breaks the game.
Yeah.
That's what I'm wondering is if that's gonna happen.
We do have a couple of games, but they're more expensive Pokemon clearance games. But I mean, Orange Stickers, we have one of the colors left. Yeah.
I like Gale of Darkness better.
That's fair.
Oh, new cards coming out, new set, Shadow Lugia.
Yep.
Am I crazy?
Yep. And Switch 2 is gonna have GameCube library on it. I know, it's a whole can of
I
worms.
just play all the GameCube games on my Wii because I was just like,
Yeah, that's what I do.
I'd rather have the physical copies. And
I agree. I'm just saying it's making it more popular than.
Switch 2's so expensive and you keep having up the price. And
They really shot themselves in the foot by their launch title being $80.
It's still
Because we
also-
expected 70. Honestly, I was expecting 70. But yeah, I hope that the third-party publishers stick to 60 or maybe 65. But
shop and shovelware. It's all just like garbage.
yeah, it's pretty bad.
Just really weird.
They kind of just let anything go up there. Yeah.
Games for like $3. You really think about it, this kid's probably just sitting on his Switch. His mom would be like, "Here's $15," and they're buying this weird.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I wonder what protections they have on that, or like, I don't know if they're gonna
The
get
DS did it great. The 3DS did it great. I'm just that Manaphy plush.
That's a great question. I've looked at it before, but I don't remember.
It's like under 10 on Gravel.
I want to say it's probably going to be over 10 because this is old and it's imported. Because this is from Japan. It's pretty cute.
I remember getting my Manaphy from Pokemon Ranger.
Mm.
Shadows of War.
Yep.
So I don't know all of them except for I don't know if Guardian Science is good though. I don't know if it's worth playing.
I haven't played it, but I know Josh has played it, and he likes Guardian Science. But I don't know.
Cool consoles and DSs, any limited stuff?
Not recently. Yeah, usually when we get cool stuff like that, we try to get it out here as soon as possible.
No, I just wanted to know.
Yeah.
It's always cool seeing that stuff in person. Like the Dynasty Club, or like the Pokemon Club, DSs.
Yeah.
Those little
Yeah, those are cool. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be over 10.
How much is it?
Seeing what it's been selling for lately. Looks like it's more in the 40 range. Yeah. Yeah. This is actually, we had a Metagross too that I think we got a same time as this. That's like a Josh looks that one. Yeah. Manaphy's pretty cool. I think we. Oh no. There's like some really good, or at least one Manaphy card that I know of. It's like really cute.
Collecting.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Right now, or getting like singles or anything like that, just because it's all over the place. I got
Yeah.
this on just OVs at a fair price.
Yeah. Yeah.
And plus, when you consider buying it with shipping and importing it,
Mhm. Yeah, we
I'd rather sell it-
definitely
I'd rather support
we try to keep our options open and go with, you know, the lowest bidder, and so we don't have to sell things as expensive as.
do you use like Buy, or do you use like
For Pokemon cards now.
or you use like probably use like one of those middleman sites, right? Where you just like Honey.
We have like distributors, like people that we talk to directly.
There's not like from Yahoo.
Yahoo auctions. That kind of stuff we do know for the games, but not
Okay.
for the cards. The cards, there's gonna be fees and like all this other stuff. It's just so volatile that on like a site like that, it's just it's not gonna be a good price because they're gonna put it high because they know they'll sell. And yeah, it's more Pokemon cards and getting them sealed. It's definitely more of a relationship type of thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, and good luck with the cards.
Hopefully prices will go down a little bit more and go better. This new set's gonna be like.
Yeah, I know Journey Together, which is funny that we don't have it right now, but it's been easier generally for people to get. So I think Pokemon really did print more, and it's hopefully the scalping will be reducing. Oh, that one's Heat Wave Arena. That one's pretty cool.
That one said it was cheap on your site. Oh, unless I was looking at something else.
Shouldn't be. No, $6.99 on our site.
Sorry, I was getting
No, that's alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one's like half a season of Barton.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
Let you know if we're getting the next one.
Yeah, sure thing.
Appreciate it.
Hey, Pokey. Alright. Who wants to open Pokemon cards? I just sold a bunch of Pokemon cards, so now I'm like, man, I want to open some. Not the music. There we go. Hey, Kari, how's it going? Ooh, man. sorry to hear that. I hope you get some rest and feel better soon. R.I.P. my coffee. Yes, the full restore. got a luxury ball tin arriving tomorrow. That's exciting. What packs could be in it? Probably Scarlet Violet. Gotcha. Very exciting. Oh, along with Building Battle Proving Sparks. Ooh, that's fun. Are you chasing anything in particular in Surging Sparks? So close to getting prismatic, but I was 5 seconds too late. Oh no! Aw, dang, that stinks. Retro Island Gaming, this is Kimmy. Yes, we do. Hello? Sure, sounds good. See you then. The APOM card? Are you talking about the Yukamori one? That we got? Or are you talking about a different one? Yeah, that is a good card. Dun, 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 dun. PS2 or PS2 or PS3?
PC.
So our new controllers are going to be over here. We have the original, the black ones. And we have a couple different. We also have third-party ones, which are up there on the wall. There's like that blue one and that red one. I think they're like $10 cheaper. I think those are 30 and then those are 20. I'm pretty sure, but I can't tell from here. But yeah, those are gonna be the PS2 ones we have. Yeah, so totally up to you.
I got one. I'm not sure if it's that one, but it wouldn't take the controller because of the
Like it doesn't go
memory
in.
card or something.
Oh, interesting.
That's weird.
Huh.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, so I think we just have the black and then that red one is also a PS2 controller. I think that was a different exclusive color, so it's pretty cool. Let me know if you guys can help with anything. Grab the right one? Alright. This is like fully tested and cleaned, but if you have any problems with it, 30 days, you can bring it back for us to play it refunds, or we'll exchange it. And then it'll ask you there if you'd like a receipt.
Yeah, we need a
Yeah, I'm gonna pick your option there.
How much you got?
Our floor model is down there. I don't remember off the top of my head. I can come up here and check. You see it? Yeah, and that's what the tablet
I saw it. Maybe it was because it's a limited edition.
Yeah, I wonder what model would be that much. That's
Like
crazy.
the Zelda one.
Yeah, but even that. Wow. Definitely not 1,000 for a normal one. But
Thank you.
yeah, thank you. You too. We just have the Japanese version. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely we stocked up actually pretty recently. So. Oh, did you? Did you open it yet?
Yeah.
Anything good? Gotcha. I love 151. It's such a good set. Makes sense that it's so popular. Yeah. Dang. Dang. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the master balls are cool. I think I know. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, we have, if you want to look at any of our binders too, we have singles in all these binders as well. They're sorted by we do have Japanese, yeah, we have Japanese modern and vintage. Modern? Yeah. How long have you guys been into collecting Pokemon cards? Yeah. Right. I think that's a very common story. Damn. It's always so fun seeing kids come in now and they know everything about the old cards. It's really cool. They're like, yeah, can I see the Neo cards? That was like 10 years before you were born. That's crazy. Twitch plays Pokemon is pretty cool.
Basically, people we like press up, down, and there's like a bunch of commands, and it's like,
Chat.
chat with actually.
It's pretty cool. People still do it all the time. And there's like a live stream that's always going, playing it. It's so very much fun.
So I knew like I like the story of it, so somebody rounded up the story of it. They had like special names, so like you know, we even had to name the Pokemon too. So.
Oh yeah? How close are you? I think we should have booster bundles, like the 6-pack ones for surging. Yeah. Yeah, we had them like a couple weeks ago, but it was still pretty quick. We do ship actually. Yeah. We have a whole website. Most of what we ship is video games actually. We don't really ship boxes of Pokemon cards, funny enough. Because we do free shipping on orders over $80, so that gets pretty expensive for us for shipping boxes of Pokemon cards. You know, they're all going to be over $80 for the most part. Or well, yeah, for the most part. People buy packs occasionally, but mostly it's the video games. Oh, do you? Yeah, you can buy packs on our website, like all of the packs that you see here, you can buy on our website. We just wouldn't have, you know, you would buy kind of packs at the Crystal Festival, not, you know, booster packs. Yeah, if you're curious, yeah, I mean, if you know, we tell people, you know, if you call or email us ahead of time, you're like, I'm gonna order 10 packs, do you have any boxes? Like, you know, we can, yeah. Yeah, these are our business cards if you are curious and want to check us out. Actually, like, we're really not like a big website, like, some of us out there. But, yeah. No, we should have a ton more. Oh yeah, we have a ton more. Did you want a whole box or did you want just a couple?
No, no.
Okay. Yeah, it's not. You can go for the whole transaction. Did you want to see it? And you are all set. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Have a good night, guys. See you later.
Check this out.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's the original Xbox adapter.
No, I know it's a good quality. That's why
Yeah.
the price is like up there.
Yeah.
Oh, put this on my wish list.
Fair enough.
You guys weren't at. It would have been here. It's the HDMI for the GameCube. I don't think you guys will have
Oh,
that.
the young one?
Is it
Or
by- no,
we do have.
I don't think it's by Retrobit. I forgot who.
Because we have.
I'm trying to remember the company. That's the ultimate one. No, I think it's good.
Yeah.
I do have it.
Oh, do you?
So.
Yeah, and it doesn't require external power, which is nice because some of the cheaper adapters require power. This one is just into the GameCube, into the TV, and into the
physical game, but it's not a physical game. So that's I probably know the one I'm talking about.
I think I do.
It's basically like a box, and it has the and it goes into the one on the left, one on the right, and this only works on the first model of the GameCube. Oh, you have the GameCube right there.
Actually, you know what? This one only has that.
Yep. Because the one I have is I forgot the number, but I know that one's the second model. So
I know what you're talking about.
yeah.
Actually, there's some like cable. Oh, I can't see it. It's still away. Is that for GameCube? Yeah, we have the original GameCube component cable, which is like a very expensive cable.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the only other.
I was by Retrobit Prism. That's what it's called. That one goes for like $80.
Yeah.
So you guys probably, if you guys had it, probably bought it. What if it's like 90, whatever? I probably would have
I'll
bought
see
it.
if we have access to that, because this is a pretty cool.
And since they also came out with the components as well, they were able to kind of figure it out. So they go
Really?
for 60. Yeah, I'm surprised you never heard of this. So see that one right there? If you want to buy it yourself for kind of to like the older TV. If not, this is probably the best on this one. They get restocked something. So they're restocked. So in the cool thing you can do, it has like a menu, and it has like I think it has a C-port. So you can do updates. That's the cool thing about that. So they can kind of work on it and fix some bugs. So.
Yeah,
But that Eon one I heard pretty good things
yeah,
about
we
it.
had a bunch of the GameCube ones, but I think we finally sold out of them recently. We had, they told us, I don't remember what the context was, but, because we bought them straight from them.
Oh, alright.
And they told us that we had a couple of the last Spice Orange ones in the original run. We're like, how did that happen?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, take your time whenever you're ready.
Oh, yeah.
What's the thing I was looking for, but I don't think it's there. I checked it there.
What were you looking for?
Dead or Alive Dimensions for the 3DS.
Check real quick. I don't think we have it, but can't hurt
That's
to
alright.
check.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not looking at it. I know you guys are close right
Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have that one.
now. That'll be all.
Actually, pretty good on the
Yeah, I'm just not used to playing it. Pretty much it's about 60 frames, I would say. I'll give it, like, it's really good. Maybe it bounces, but it runs really well, the frames. It's like much
Yeah.
smoother before. I'm not used to that, those frames. It's weird for me. I'm so
Yeah.
used to the slow down.
Right.
When you're a kid, you don't understand about frames. You see it as normal. As you get older, like, oh yeah. Everybody complains about 60. Which, it depends though.
Yeah.
Like Starlink by Ubisoft, that runs on 30, but I think it gives it that feel. Same thing
Yeah.
with movies. Movies you don't want to run it on 60 frames because it's a soap opera effect, right? So
Yeah, I'm just reading that list. So it's not bad.
let me see, what do I have at home? One is like yay, XP,
Oh, that's
and
great.
the 11. So I got a few generations of computers. Because I got 2 DS, so I have a copy. So this one is just like pretty good, I would say. Pretty good for the price. So then me and my sister will get that for you at battle out. Because it has the wireless DS multi-cart. So 2 carts, yeah.
Yeah.
That's something
Yeah. I don't know why. I think it was literally just this. We were like,
Yeah.
we don't want to sell that at full price. So yeah, honestly, I'll
I'm surprised you guys are getting into some Sonic comics. I don't know if that person, but
yeah,
That's
yeah, we have a
super
handful
rare.
of them. They're pretty cool.
you can't really find them in comic book stores. Maybe now I just haven't, but like maybe a few years ago before the pandemic, I just could not find any loose used ones. I just couldn't like find them in a while. eventually what I'm gonna do is get the I guess a digital tablet, like for ebooks, and just get all these, or this collection online, all PDF, and that's going to do that because I don't have enough space in my apartment. It's like to the point that you just can't buy a lot of crap anymore.
Right.
My closet just full of like. When I tell you I lost track of after buying 100 games of the Nintendo Switch, but like.
You said you bought 100 games?
I got over 100. I was counting today. It's like I gotta. So what I'm gonna do? I don't even know what I have anymore at this point because I am playing little by little, but it's like it's just too much.
It grows.
And I just want to do inventory. So I'm looking for an app. I know some retro console creators they promote like certain apps that help you with inventory.
Yeah.
Collection. I want to do
Honestly, I
that.
think it price charging for everything because it tracks like as the value changes and you can put in, what condition it's in and how much you paid for it. That's why it's not the prettiest.
You could create an account and just like interesting.
Yeah.
It's
So
not
that's what I use. It's not the prettiest app, I will say, but you can make.
I might do like maybe I'm gonna do something. But I know there are apps out there. I just gotta find the content creators and just see what they have.
Yeah, there's definitely.
As of 2025, there has to be something like that.
Right.
It's not gonna just be like that. I'm just gonna get a Microsoft Word and just do it like that.
Yeah, you can just do a spreadsheet. Yeah. All right, so it comes together to 7174.
Alright, I'll do. We got pictures.
Yeah.
I'll do debit. I'll do tap. Alright, that's fine.
Did you want everything today?
Yes, please. Yeah, because of the rain.
Oh yeah, is it still raining? I'm ready for summer weather.
Oh, that was another thing. I don't know if you have access to the thing. Oh shit, you can have that. Where that comes from?
So
The analog.
we got that so long ago. We actually got it before the store opened in a huge collection, and we use it to test games actually. So we can test GameCube, or not GameCube, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, but then there's adapters for TurboGrafx,
Game Gear, I believe.
Game Gear, yep, and Atari Lynx. There's like some pretty niche ones that you can test with this, so it's pretty nice.
Yeah. What's funny in analog, they still have the black ones for sale. The white one, everybody bought.
I got a
those
white
and stuff.
one.
That
I paid more for it, but it is what it is.
that's what. This is another company. They FPGA a PlayStation 1 FPGA.
Really?
So and it has a CD drive. Let me see.
Huh.
It might be interesting with that one.
I did just get myself.
You can search it up, and I'm sure there'll be some content creator on the website.
Yeah, I just
The
got
one
a
that
PS2.
everybody pre-ordered was the gray one. I think the one, actually, even the black one was the last one that people didn't pre-order, but that's just sold out as well. So there's no more of those. It's like you said, we're gonna have to pay double if you miss your pre-orders. Same thing with limited runs, pay double on eBay, and that's how it is when it comes to these
Is it
things,
these
man.
little things? Or is this not it?
I think that's it. Yeah, and it has that. Yeah, that's it.
That's cool.
You do your research from that point on.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Those are really cool.
It's
Was this
FPGA, so that means you could literally use the ROMs. They'll play off the hard drive.
Right.
And then people that work on homebrews or maybe they work on translation. So I got the flash card, the Zoro, the Zoro flash card for the Sega Saturn. So the advantage of that one, besides playing your copies, that's how you're supposed to promote it as a YouTube. But you want to make copies that you're real physical. You don't never say you're gonna download it.
Right.
But some people, for example, Police Nut, like Hideo Kojima, is only in Japanese. I definitely want to play it, but there's an English translation, so keep fan made. So just get the ROM, it's just translated and put it in the. That's the way to play that.
Yeah, that's
Same
nice.
thing with GTA 3 and Vice City and Wipeout. They're on the Dreamcast. People worked on it. So the only way to play that if you have the SD card mod on the Dreamcast. So that's what we'll be doing.
Yeah, it's so easy to just have little micro SD.
That's the thing I want to do. At the end of the day, probably get a. I think I'm ready, right?
Yeah, you're all paid up. Did you want a receipt?
Yeah, sure. A physical one.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Don't worry about it. I definitely don't go into FPGA as I get older because it reaches a point how much crap can I buy and you can't fit them in your apartment anymore. That's the reason I'm going into EverDrive.
Right.
With the Sega Genesis, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah,
To save
definitely.
space.
Yeah, that's
The
yeah. I have two. Oh, I have games everywhere right now.
you don't have like any flash cards. You should get into them. Like
I mean, obviously, I'm a little biased towards physical media, so I'm not really looking
just
into
have
that
both.
right
You
now.
know what? It's like this guy. What's his name? Metal Jesus Rock. I guess.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like he'll definitely point out like the advantage of that you don't have to you can say wear and tear on the physical card. Let's say Genesis.
Yeah.
So get the EverDrive, you have them. You can just that's another reason too. So
Yeah, that's
it's
fair.
something to consider. So
Yeah.
I would definitely recommend the EverDrive just for that purpose. And plus you could have just your whole library on that literally.
Right.
And then those physical ones just have them shelf as a
As a collection.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially the one the physical one that depends eventually, after because like how long they're gonna last. That's the thing.
Right.
And the cool thing with EverDrive, you just leave it on the slot of the Genesis. You just do not touch it. And
Right.
Just go
Yeah.
from there.
That makes sense. It is surprising. Like I don't know what the top loading, like even like NES and Genesis. I am surprised how often like they just work still, but eventually they'll get.
Yeah, because like
over
I
time.
guess like us, we're still like that first generation of people. Like
Right.
because of the history of video games, like how long will they last?
Yeah, we're at a good time, I think, because
Yeah.
we're still physical games are still being made, and we're people are.
You gotta get praise to the Switch too, regardless if they don't have half. The thing I don't like, if half of the games are on it and the rest you have to download, is like, what's the point of physical?
Yeah.
But it looks like I think.
It's nice that it's not just a code, so you can at least like share the game with other people or potentially sell it before the Switch 2 shop goes down.
Well, they have the concept of the virtual cartridge that Nintendo's promoted. That's really
Yeah.
interesting. I actually do like that idea.
Yeah.
Because there's some games on the Switch that you could do local wireless play. Like for example,
Yeah.
if you get 2 copies of ARMS, for example, or 2 copies of Smash Bros. Ultimate, then if I have a virtual copy, and I think I'm able to lend it to you for
Yeah,
like 2 weeks, and then you have to like connect to. I don't mind that. It's
And
pretty-
they basically brought back like DS download play for some games. I don't know if you caught that too in the direct, but it's not DS download play. It's like different, but for certain games, I think they said. I don't remember what games it works for.
But for actual DS or the DS.
No, for the Switch too. But like the concept of only the one person needs to own the game and then the other person can play with them. Now that I say it, I need to double check that, but I'm pretty sure that they brought back something like that.
I think you're right.
Yeah. Which is pretty cool because we haven't had something like that in a while. And like,
Basically, if I have
PC
the.
has been doing that forever, 'cause
Let's say if I have the Smash Bros. Ultimate, but you don't, but I could give you. Yeah, that I think that's how it works.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Just checking. Oh, you got Gravity Rush. Same thing with Sega Saturn. The
Yeah.
thing with Sega, they're super expensive, so I definitely had to get the Zero cartridge, and I have to
Yeah, they
download
are
some
expensive.
files. I have some ROMs, and I just got later tonight. I'm gonna test it out. I'm going to Dave and Buster's, watching UFC.
Oh,
then go
nice.
home. Yeah, I know everybody has their own thing, so I still will collect games, but eventually it's gonna reach a point that I'll probably have the cheapest and the the mid-tier prices for a little bit each console. Then I was
Right.
like, and it depends on your budget. That's another thing.
Yeah, for sure.
That's like the other thing. That's why I'm going into the whole flash cards and mod consoles.
Yeah, it's definitely
So I'm gonna have both of
more
both boards.
approachable.
You have no idea.
Yeah.
You have no idea how much crap I have right now. It's like, maybe this could be like my collection. Just like Xbox, I kind of lost count what I have.
Yeah.
Well, I have them in boxes. At work. I don't have a lot of time.
Right.
So little by little, right now I have my collection of my Switch out, and I'm gonna start inventory that, then do Dreamcast, and do PS2. It's just it's ludicrous. It's fun. I like the little journey of doing that.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's really fun.
What's your opinion of this? What's your Xbox?
Actually, can I get a closer look at that?
Huh?
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Hyperkin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hyperkin's great. I would recommend anything that they make. So, yeah, they do 1080i. Yeah, I mean, Hyperkin's great. I would recommend them.
I'll probably do a little research.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I know Hyperkin always been good. I have a few of my old consoles. It's never great.
Yeah, I think we've definitely. I think the HDMI conversion options that we have now are pretty solid. I would say.
It's just that I just gotta like.
Yeah.
I just like think a little bit, so I'll probably look at those.
Yeah.
The thing is, since I still got some old TVs, so and the thing I do have a what do you call it, the component.
Yeah.
The enhanced definition they call it, so I'll go with that. But
yeah.
It's nice that you guys have like the console. So I'll be coming back though.
Yeah, for sure.
So I'll let you go. I guess. You gotta go. I gotta
Sounds good. You have a good night.
Okay, take it easy, right?
Alright, chat.
It is closing time.
I kind of forgot I don't normally close on Saturday. That's funny. Who's ready for vacuum time? Ending on some rhythm heaven. Let's go. Thanks again for hanging out today, folks. Hope you all had a good day. And yeah, Elliot's opening again tomorrow. Man, I look tired. Yeah, I hope you all have a good night, good weekend, and we'll be back at it again tomorrow. So yeah, let me make sure. Yeah, okay. Josh did not randomly decide to stream. Okay. See you guys. Good night, Pokey. Good night, Kirby. Good night, lurkers. Bye.